All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a beautiful day of water polo here at Newport Harbor High School. Glorious morning. Just a few clouds scattered across the sky. A great day for water polo, nice and warm out. And a great day for a strong performance from Newport as they lead here in the third quarter, 6-3 over SoCal. There's the whistle. Ball is dropped, and sprint will be claimed by Newport, specifically number 3, De Ambrosia, as Newport heads onto the attack. Netzer with possession now on the 4-5 side. They work it all the way from Santoni to De Ambrosia at the wing. On the strong side, working in the center, it's number 15, John Whiteleg. And Whiteleg will earn the exclusion, gets the right back pass, tries to get a tip-in shot. He'll bobble with it, tries to scoop it up again. Can't get a good grip. It'll be slipped out and taken away by SoCal. SoCal goalie Mason with the ball. Ball works its way to the wing. Shot clock winding down for SoCal, running out of opportunities. Netzer attacking. Entry in a Hartel taken away by SoCal defenders. Outlet pass works its way to the 4-5 side with Tim Morris. They try to work it inside, but diving out of the cage is the goalie for Newport, and they'll pick up the steal. Netzer attacking on the 4-5. He's got a counterattack opportunity. Makes the ISO move, takes it across cage, and finds space in the corner as he puts another one on the board for Newport. SoCal works it to Morris on the 4-5 side. He'll take it down line. Working at the wing, number 12, Jacob Winsberg. Winsberg feeds it inside of the 2-post. A good opportunity for a catch and shot, but Bergstadt's going to have trouble with it. Attacking in, Santoni walks it in, takes the lob, cross cage. Gets a little too excited. He'll take it wide of the post. No score for for Newport there. SoCal possession. SoCal works it down the 4-5 side. Picked up at the wing by Morris. Tim Morris, entry into the 3-post. Working, number 10. Wahlberger trying to get it free. Can't do it. He'll kick it out, and it'll be taken away by Newport. Netzer on the 4-5, feeds it up to Morris. Feeds it up to D'Ambrosia on the 1-2. On the move, Mason Netzer will earn the exclusion. A power play for Newport. Ball works up top. D'Ambrosia to the wing with Santoni. Ball works its way up to Shapperstein now to the 1-2 with Santoni. He'll fake it out and take a foul. Swings it back to Netzer. Netzer, big fake. Shot clock winding down. SoCal's even up. Shapperstein will take the shot from the 5 spot. It's going to be tipped out. New possession for Newport. Tip and pass comes up top. Ordinary foul for D'Ambrosia. To the wing with Netzer. Entry into the 2-post is not going to work. Contra foul will be called. No play for Slutsky. Mason outlet pass. Finds Morris on the counterattack. He had an inside advantage, but D'Ambrosia on defense will cut off that quickly. And the ball works to the weak side. Shot taken up top by number 9. Dylan Rothenberg up into open area. Players will chase it down, but it's going to be recovered by Newport. Outlet pass to D'Ambrosia. To the weak side with Netzer. Netzer down line. Ball works 1-2 with Santoni up top to D'Ambrosia. Netzer down to the wing with Shapperstein. He'll take the shot from the wing. Sneaks it under the armpit of Cameron Masonoob and finds another score for Newport. Newport with an explosive performance in this third quarter, taking their 3-goal lead to 5 as they run it up, approaching double digits. Starting it off for SoCal at number 3. Tim Morris, he'll kick it down the 4-5 side. Bergstedt down to the wing with Child. Off the post, an exclusion will be called. Power play for SoCal. Charlie Child at the wing, takes it in, up top with John Bergstedt. Morris to Bergstedt. And an inside violation called off the 2-post. Not sure how far he crossed, but the official saw it. They'll call the turnover. Newport lucks out with an easy 5-on-6 stop as they attack on the 4-5 side. Posted up now, it's John Whiteleg. He's got position. Shapperstein up top. Walking it in. Entry. Whiteleg trying to step to it. Gets free. Takes the shot near side. It'll go off the post and be recovered by SoCal. Newport misses out on the score there. A good attempt from Whiteleg. SoCal now on the attack. Inside water advantage for the center. They feed it inside, and there's the penalty as Carter Pence tries to go over the top to sweep that pass away. Quite literally goes over the top, and earning the penalty is SoCal. And an excited shot goes off the post and will be deflected into open water and recovered by Newport. Aiden Alcazar with a great move out of the center, earning that penalty. Got in his own head a little bit on that penalty shot as he takes it a little too far to the left. And Newport with a return opportunity as they earn an exclusion off the double post-up. 6-on-5, they work to the one spot with Carter Pence. He likes the shot. The near side lane was wide open. Threw a few pump fakes in and tried to take it cross cage. Shot block was there. Masonoov was there. Masonoov collects on the block. He'll tip it out. Tip and pass. Taken by Shapperstein out at the 6 wing. Up with the Netzer now. Ball works quickly back to Shapperstein. Swing into the one spot with Pence. He has the shot once again. Throws a few pump fakes. Gets Masonoov to drop his hand, and he'll throw it center cage. Carter Pence on the score for Newport. SoCal brings it down the 4-5 side. Bergstedt to the wing with Child. 15 on the clock. They entered into the 3-post. Alcazar trying to step to it. Can't get his shoulders out of the water. Looks like the defense acting like a backpack there. They'll pull him down. And Newport will be able to pick up the steal. 3 seconds left. There's the half-court shot. Masonoov's going to take it out. And that's where it will end. Newport. 3-goal swing here in the third quarter as they take their lead 6-3 to 9-3. We're going to take a short break between quarters here, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage of SoCal versus Newport. Be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination. California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Cal will claim the sprint in the fourth, and a quick possession. Going to lead to a turnover, and now a steal for Morris. As SoCal tries to attack. Masonuve in the backcourt, looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2. Morris entering to Alcazar. Sweep shot taken down by Newport. Attacking in. Appledorn entry into the center. And Slutsky is going to earn the exclusion. Power play for Newport. Ball works around to the wing. Up top now with Shapperstein. Appledorn to Shapperstein. Back up top with Fletcher Appledorn. He'll take it to the wing. Now to the one spot with Carter Pence. Feeds it inside of the two post, but he's going to be inside. SoCal with 5-on-6 top. Outlet pass finds its way to the wing with Bergstedt. Walking it in, feeds it inside of the post. They're going to slap it down, but it's going to come up short. Newport's going to chase it away. And a timeout called by Newport to protect the ball as SoCal scrambles to try and flick one in, but won't get so lucky. We're in a brief timeout break. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Newport out of the timeout, attacking on the perimeter, walking it in up top, and it's a big steal as it's slapped into the backcourt, but recovered by Newport. A close call there. A good shot block coming from number 10, Chase Wahlberger. As he almost picks up the steal. Wahlberg on the shot block now. Child's going to enter it into white leg, but it's a fast entry. Looking for a wet pass there. It's going to come in dry. Dry pass to Winsberg on the counterattack. Is going to be taken away by Newport as Jacob Winsberg tries to chase it down. He's got it in his possession the entire time, but Newport's able to pick up a foul there. Tough break for SoCal. Calls certainly not falling their way here as Newport brings it down to the 4-5 side. Ball works its way to the wing. Entry into white leg. He'll take the shot. No score there as white leg takes it over the cage. SoCal on the attack. Winsberg kicks it down line. Picked it by Alcazar. Wahlberger working in the center. Up top to Winsberger. Shot clock winding down. Alcazar out at the wing. Trying to find back door. Doesn't have it. Takes it to the point. Shot clock winding down, and a shot clock violation will be called. Newport's not going to pick up the ball on time. That's a dead ball foul. Ball possession returns to SoCal. As they luck out, no counterattack opportunity. Quick flick shot off the post up, goes into the rebound. Shot by Wahlberger, taken down once again. Newport able to stamp out that SoCal possession as they desperately try to find some goals here. As the game clock starts to wind down, 2.5 minutes left to play. Ball works to the one spot with Tyler Jamison up top. Child will enter it in. Dylan Hunt will enter it in. And it's going to be taken away by Mason. Move on the block. He'll feed it to Winsberg on the counterattack. Pass is just out of his reach, and it's taken away by the Newport goalie. As he tries to feed it to Jamison, but it's overpassed and taken away by Mason. Back and forth between these two teams, looking for a quick goal. Neither of them able to find it as of yet. Mason up top to Aiden Alcazar. Alcazar tries to feed it either to driver or post up. In any circumstance, there's traffic there, and Newport will come up with the steal. Ball works its way down the wing, picked up by number 16. Attacking at the point, Cash Borgrev takes a shot from 7 meters, tipped by Mason into the post. And they'll chase it away as SoCal picks up the stop. Shot taken out of the center by SoCal. Goes up off the crossbar and out of bounds. Tyler Jamison takes it to the wing. Picked up by Dylan Hunt. Entry into the center. Shot taken by Whiteleg. Will be knocked down by Mason. He'll feed it on the counter. Wahlberg has it in hand now. Step out shot taken cross cage. It's a low skip on the Riley Serrata on the block for Newport. Trying to make a move now. It's number 6, Dylan Hunt, going one-on-one. SoCal help defense. Charlie Child's going to help over and pick up the steal. Long outlet pass to Charlie Child, taken away by Newport, and they'll pick up the steal with 5 on the clock. Ball makes its way into the backcourt. They're going to hang on to it, run out the clock. And Newport starts their day off with the victory, 9-3 over SoCal. Aggressive start, pushing the attack nonstop. Newport doing a good job on defense as well, helping over. Great job in the cage. SoCal will advance. We'll see them later today in their second game. We'll see if they can work out a victory. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just about 5 minutes or so with our next game. We've got Mission versus Trojan. Should be an exciting matchup. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a few.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
after a decisive sprint victory for Mission. Newport, Trojan, who forgot their caps today. They'll be wearing Newport. Trojan will be in the dark caps, the dark navy, for those of you watching at home. Trojan will fire off a last-second shot that's going to be taken out of bounds, but they'll pick up a quick steal high in the lanes as they push on the attack. Taylor Bell, with the revenge steal there, able to dive into the lanes and take it away off the drive. Bell on the release, down line to Beck early. Entry into Anderson. He'll pick up a big finish, but he'll send, looks like Nick Buell to the box, and Anderson gets it right back on the 2 posts, and he'll slam it home through 4 defenders as he puts another one on, puts the first goal of the game on the board for Mission. Got ahead of myself there. Another one for Anderson as he technically scored that one before the exclusion was called. Don't worry, folks. We'll see Tyler Anderson score more than a few today as Trojan kicks it down to the driver at the 1 spot. Mulvey high in the lanes. Bradley on the help defense, but ordinary foul will be given. And ball works up top. Out wide, it's number 4. Lynn Gunther, he'll take a shot as the clock winds down. Andrew Roussard in the cage, able to scoop that one up, pick up a nice block, and feed it down line to Beck early. Taylor Bell holding position, Tyler Anderson up top. And Anderson on the move, gets an inside turn, still faking defender on top of him. Ball works into the post up with Taylor Bell, and he'll earn the exclusion. Power play for Mission. Big fakes as they take it down to the wing with James Mulvey. Up top with Milan Sumic, over to Taylor Bell, down to, and back to Anderson. Once again, same play as before. Trojan helpless to stop it. And Tyler Anderson gets another one. Tyler Anderson, nicknamed Howard, picking up another score for Mission. More like Howard, sir. If you step in that line of fire, you're cooked. No chance of recovery there as Mission takes an early lead, 2-0. Trojan on the attack. They work it to the 1-2 side with Maniscalco. Ingram tries to work to the weak side. Driver's not going to get it. Thought it was a give and go. Bell will take the give and go and give it to Beck early. To the weak side with Anderson, and the hat trick for Tyler Anderson. What an explosive start for Mission and Tyler Anderson as they're able to put 3 on the board within the first 3 minutes of play. Ingram works it to the 4-5 side. Shot clock winding down. McDaniel trying to make a move. Some clean pressure applied by Bell. They'll be forced to dump it. And out goes Broussard. What a sprint from the goalie. He's got possession before the first line even crosses the 5 meter. And Mulvey inside. Tries to make the extra pass to Colt Bradley, but he can't get up. Defenders are on his back. And a 5 meter rewarded to Mission. What a fantastic play there. Broussard in the cage, saw that dump going to be delivered and just sprinted. Such ferocity, able to get it down line to James Mulvey and inside to Bradley. Taylor Bell on the shot. Low one. Sneaks under the goalie's hands. A good attempt coming from Declan Goldstein. A great save there as he dives to the corner. He's able to cover a lot of real estate, but can't quite jump in front of it in time. It's going to drift under him, and Taylor Bell finds the 4th goal for Mission. Trojan having a tough go of it here. Goldstein brings it up top. At the point, it's number 9, Jake Lee. Lee, under pressure, having some trouble here from Bradley. He's going to be pushed back to his own 5-meter line before shuffling off to Goldstein. Outlet pass goes to the corner. It's a bad pass. Mulvey can get it. Doesn't see it in time. Jackson's able to hang on to it, pick up an ordinary foul. 3 seconds to play here. He'll enter it into the post up. Bro's going to go hands up. And a last-second shot, risking exclusion for Lucas Pierce. That was a close call there as he tried to lob it into the cage after the horn blew. Made it out all right. Oh, Carlson up top now with Caden Bro. Down to the wing with Haggard. Out wide. It's Will Carlson with a heater of a shot near side. Put some real speed on that one. It's tipped out by Goldstein. New possession. Corner throw comes from James Mulvey. Haggard on the 1-2 side. Back up top to Carlson. Carlson with the cannon. Takes another shot near side. No high corner. He takes the skip. Goldstein will tip it out once again. Declan Goldstein doing a great job covering that near side corner. Carlson firing off rockets from up top. Well, sure, one of them will land here in just a second, but a contra foul. Looks like that's called off Haggard as he throws a little stiff arm to create separation. And he's immediately excluded after he tries to go. No foul, gets his hands up off the drive, but it looks like he's dropped an elbow and hit the head of Nick Buell. Looked like it was accidental. Didn't mean to do it. No intention there, so everyone's all good to go. But a power play for Trojan. Big fakes from Lee. Up top to Ingram, down to the wing. Picked up by Max Keldorf. Keldorf swings to the weak side. Gunter. Shot taken up top by Ingram as he's knocked down at the last second. Broussard thought it was going near side. It takes Ingram with the last second kind of crossover there. Takes it across his body. Whips it near side. A great finish for Michael Ingram as Trojan finds their first goal of the game. Milan Sumic works it to the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell down to the wing. With Noah Risnar up top to Bell. Working around the perimeter. Hudson Haggard now at the wing. Milan Sumic walking it in. Feeds to the one spot. Catch and shot for Risnar. Taken down by Goldstein. Trojan on the stop. They push it down the 1-2 side now. Out of the center. Another exclusion. This one on number 4, Noah Risnar. He's sent to the box. Lee takes it down at the wing. Up top with Ingram. Over to Jackson. They feed it into the 3-post. Diving up for the putback is number 14, Lucas Pierce. Able to thread it into the net. And Trojan bounces back. They find 2 quick ones as they make their way on the comeback trail here. Milan Sumic in the backcourt. Kicks it down. 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. 30 seconds left on the game clock for the quarter. Got 15 on the shot clock as they enter it into Rigby snap, but taking it away is number 4, Flynn Gunter. Goldstein outlet pass to the 4-5 side, picked up by Gunter. And a full court shot by Broussard will be knocked down by Goldstein to end the quarter mission. Still with their 4 goals as they hold on to a 2-goal lead, 4-2 over Trojan. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being part of another fantastic broadcast. We're going to be taking a short break between quarters here, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment with more coverage of Mission versus Trojan. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Who works it back 4-5 with Bradley down line to Mulvey. To the weak side with Beck early with a fantastic finish as he goes completely vertical inside the 2. Mulvey takes it inside. A textbook play there on that inside dive. And a great finish for Beck early. He holds onto it for just a second. A little bit of a hesitation as he kind of throws in a little pump fake, but he's able to deliver a fantastic shot cross cage as he waits for Goldstein to dive near side. Great play for Mission there and perfect execution. As they head on the defensive end, we'll see how they execute this. Gunter with possession down at the wing. He'll enter it into the post up. Michael Ingram early is able to chase it away into the lane line, and Mission, textbook defense there, picks up an easy steal. As they shut down that post opportunity and push the counterattack, Bell and Early out with an advantage on the 1-2. They'll stop, work for an opportunity in the center. Looks like Colt Bradley holding position. Bell working, entry into Colt Bradley, tries to step to it. He's going to send the defender to the box, 6-on-5 for Mission. Early takes it inside. And they work it into the post, and they'll put it away. James Mulvey with the finish. Gets it out, puts it away, and Mission picks up another one. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with Gunter at the post. 4-5 with Gunter at the 3 post. As he tries to make a move. Shot clock winding down. Gunter once again tangled up with Bell and Early. They're able to pick up the steal.
Follow back. Hey, boy.
Trojan lets out as they pick up the stop there. Outlet pass, works it down line. Ingram on the drive, tangled up with Early. He'll dive inside and pick up another steal. Outlet pass, finds James Mulvey on the 1-4-5 side. And the center, Bradley's going to earn an exclusion off the drive. And another power play for Mission. Works around the perimeter. Now with the wing's body, it's on the Silvers. Becker up top. He'll bobble with it. Slips off his fingertips and into the hands of Michael Ingram and Jake Lee for Trojan. Ingram. Ordinary foul. Works it to the 1-2 side. Another ordinary foul. Looks like Gunter working in the center, trying to get position. Bradley's able to pick up a steal. Another stop for Mission as they push the attack here. Open the nose, Milan Sumic will work around and get the tip-in pass off the 3-post for Milan Sumic. Takes time in the middle, finds that open space, throws up a hand, shows his teammates he's open, and delivers with a nice finish. And another score for Mission as they take it to a 5-goal lead, 7-2 over Trojan. We've got 3.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Things are starting to look bleak for the Navy Caps. Ingram down to the 4-5 with Flynn Gunter. Works 1-2 with Jake Lee. Having a tough time in the center. It's number 14, Lucas Pierce. Milan Sumic trying to work around. Pierce holding 4-5. They work it. Sumic swings around. He'll cover the 4-5 and pick up the steal as they enter it in. Hudson Haggard off the live substitution. At the 2 posts. Mission hit the live sub. 4 players. 3 players. Looks like they live sub 4 players. One in. As he takes across cage and delivers a great shot. As Mission finds another score. And Mission now with the 6-goal lead here in the second quarter. Full line of substitutions. Ingram having a tough time in the backcourt. Works it down to the 1-2. On the pickup, it's number 11, Miles McDaniel. He'll enter it in to traffic as Wyatt Boyd takes away for the steal. A soft entry pass will have to be flicked back to Broussard as they work it down to the wing with Dalton Haggard trying to find an entry route to Rigby Snap. Snap holding an inside position. He's out wide at the post. Entry from Risnar. Snap gets it, working, goes for the strong side turn, but it's jumped on by Goldstein. He'll force it under. Trojan able to pick up and steal. Goldstein down to the 4-5 side. Ball works into the center. Bro tries to get around, but he goes under, but help defense. Hudson Haggard takes it away for the Mission steal. Broussard down the 1-2 side with Caden Bro. Bro to the 4-5. Wyatt Boyd to the 1-2 with Haggard. Now up top with Caden Bro. Shot clock winding down. Here comes the big shot from Bro. Low skip. Sneaks it past Goldstein, who dives across cage. And Caden Bro picks up his first goal in Mission's 9th. As they try to make it to double digits with less than a minute to go. 49 on the clock. Final opportunity for Trojan to find a score here. They kick it back to Ingram. Driving into the lanes is Dalton Haggard. He'll find a steal. 3-on-2 counter opportunity here. Turning into a 4-on-3 but now it's a 4-on-4. Entering the Haggard at the post up. Contra foul called. Looks like he goes on top of Newport. And an exclusion away from the ball is Wyatt Boyd sent to the box. A timeout for Trojan. As they look to attack this final opportunity. 22 seconds on the clock. Full power play advantage for them. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with the conclusion of the second quarter. See if Trojan can beat their shutout here.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are back in the action. Out of the timeout break, we are joined with a 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. Power play to end the quarter. Ball finds its way with Michael Ingram up top. Maniscalco attacking, takes it to the wing. They'll work it inside. Maniscalco. Over to Ingram, down to the one spot with Jackson as he walks in, takes a shot, and down it goes. Rigby snap on the shot block. He'll hold on to it as Trojan tries to press out. Down line to Boyd, and they'll run out the clock. Mission able to find a stop. And they shut out Trojan here in the second quarter as they jump ahead 9-2. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Taylor Bell with a quick sprint victory as they work it inside to Milan Sumich for the tip-in shot. Early on the rebound, he'll flick it up and over the cage. Trojan able to start off with the stop as they try to find some scores as they trail by 7. Lee down to the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Gunter posted up at the 3-post. Double post up for Trojan. They work it to the 1-2 side. Trying to find an entry out. Mission able to get around. Heavy pressure from Mission. They stay high in the lanes. Pick up a steal. Just before the shot clock winds down. Bad pass taken away by Mulvey. Kicks it back to Broussard. Mission on the attack once again. James Mulvey on the outlet. Here goes Taylor Bell on the drive. He's got inside. They've got weak man. Colt Bradley open at the 1 spot. Anderson takes the foul outside. Feeds it in to Milan Sumic. Keeps it dry. Slides it in off the water. And finds another score for Mission as they take it to double digits early in the 3rd quarter. Milan Sumic on the finish. Tyler Anderson on the assist. Anderson with 3 goals, I believe 2 assists, doing a great job. Offense and defense as Taylor Bell finds another steal for Mission, takes it away from Gunter. And Mission on the attack once again. Outlet pass finds Tyler Anderson on the 4-5 side. In trouble, takes it down line. Looks like James Mulvey under pressure picks up an ordinary. Here goes Taylor Bell on the drive. Mission not working for a center. They're trying to play a motion here as they enter it into Bell. It's a high pass. Gunter slaps it down. It's flicked back into the cage. Trojan picks up a steal. Declan Goldstein trying to find a release. Finds Michael Ingram on the 4-5 side. Ingram under pressure from Beck early. No opportunity. Center's being fronted. High in the lanes on the weak side. Ingram trapped at half. He'll throw a high pass to the weak side, and they'll get a last-second dump. As Broussard chases it away, he's got Bradley open in the center. Will dwindle away as they kick it down to the lefty center. Tyler Anderson now at the wing, making a move on Gunter. Can't get free. Gunter tries to pick up the steal, and he'll get the pickpocket as he pushes the attack. James Mulvey on the late help defense. He'll stop him out at the wing. As Trojan works it down to the 1 spot on the drive. It's Jack Swanson trying to get free from Anderson. He's trying to get the spot. Nothing he can do. It's the weak side. Almost taken away by Sumic, but an ordinary foul for Jackson. Works it down to the wing. Here comes Bradley. And Clark Bradley chases away and picks up the steal for Mission. Bradley swims it up, dumps it down line to Milan Sumic. They've got an open man on the weak side. Drive pass to Mulvey. He'll drop it, though. Works it up top to Anderson. They'll work it around. Open opportunities around the perimeter. As they take it down the wing. Here goes Anderson on the move. Gets it inside. Defender hanging onto his shoulders. Anderson able to get it. Declan Goldstein's going to take him down. He doesn't go for the ball. Officials won't see it. And Declan Goldstein able to take it away. Picks up the turnover. As Anderson releases it. Ball works its way down to the wing with Ingram. Ingram on the weak wing. Under pressure from Sumic. Tries to hit the back to a driver. It's in front of him. Off the fingertips of Gunter. Chased away. Here goes Broussard as he runs it out. Takes it away. Good defense coming from James Mulvey. Taylor Bell on the inside. Able to stay off Gunter on that backdoor drive and hope that he drops it. He does. And Andrew Broussard does a great job immediately putting it on the water and taking it out. Anderson trying to make a move. The ice will move out wide. He'll enter it in the post up with Taylor Bell. Bell will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Milan Sumic to the 2 posts with Bradley. Big shot knocked down by Goldstein. Fantastic save for Trojan. Goldstein able to collect 2 hands on that post shot. Dives near side. Picks up the save. Early on the rebound. Ball works its way around the perimeter to the 1 spot with Beck early. Goldstein can't get them all as the skip shot from Beck early finds its way into the net. And Mission puts 9 on Trojan. They jump ahead 11-2. Full line substitution for them and some fresh subs for Trojan. as they try to attack this from a different angle. Ingram pushed into the backcourt, hands it over to Declan Goldstein. And sent to the box, away from the ball exclusion for Caden Bro. He's sent out, power play for Trojan. Ingram walking it in, takes it to the wing. Attacking now, Keldorf. Up top, to Maniscalco. Shot from Ingram, goes off the crossbar. It's up for grabs, Ingram will grab it. Down line, they work it into Greco, 2 posts, it's tipped away, he catches the bobble. Tries to get a shot back, but Newton's going to dive on top of it and takes it away. But a foul will be rewarded for Ginter, even though he had possession for less than a second, just when it was in his hand. Looks like this time was a little too aggressive, trying to take it away. They reward a foul. And reward another away from the ball exclusion at the center. Out goes Dalton Haggard. Another power play for Trojan, but an inside violation called on Keldorf. Excuse me. That's Keldorf. And Trojan will lose possession. As ball finds its way to Carlson at the 1 spot. Looking for an opportunity, takes it up top. And under pressure, Caden Bro finds an unlikely shot, takes it near side. Perfect placement on that one, takes it to the corner. Some great shot making from Caden Bro. He's got the sun behind him. Tough angle for Goldstein to attack. Bro puts it right in that sunspot and finds his 2nd goal of the game. His mission heads to the defensive end. Bro working the center. Believe he's got 2 exclusions. Can't get another one. Ingram attacking up top now. Double post up. They work it into the 3 post. And on the move, it's Maniscalco. He'll draw an ordinary foul. And the ball will be asked to leave the pool, as a yellow card will be rewarded to the Trojan coach. And an exclusion will be called on Will Carlson as he's sent out of bounds. Trojan feels a good time to gloat as Ingram attacks, takes it down the wing with Keldorf. The 1 spot shot taken, but a big shot block for Hudson Haggard as he sends that one out of bounds. Mission puts up the 5-on-6 with 10 seconds left on the game, on the quarter clock. Outlet pass to Haggard. 5 to go. Inside to Bro. Dives up, tries to flick it away. Bro expecting the drive pass on the post. It's a low one, and it's taken away by Trojan. As they end the 3rd quarter down by 10, they've got to chase it back here. We'll see how they can do. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be back in just a moment with more live coverage of the Futures Weekend 6 here at Newport Harbor High School. We've got Trojan versus Mission. Mission with the lead. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the fourth quarter. There's the whistle. And away go our sprinters. And Taylor Bell will claim it for Mission. Kicks it back to Beck early. Mission back with their starting roster. They work it over to Anderson, down line to James Mulvey. And here goes on the drive, Beck early, trying to get free. They'll work it up top with Anderson. Anderson attacking in. Could be dangerous. Feeds it to early at the one spot. Inside to Milan Sumich, and he's going to earn a penalty. And a great start for Mission, as right off the bat, first 23 seconds of the quarter, sprint victory and a penalty. Taking the shot, it's the big man, Tyler Anderson, the lefty. Gets up big, puts a lot of power from that shoulder, finds space in the net, picks up his fourth goal. Newport on the, excuse me, got a little confused because of the Newport caps, but Trojan on the attack. And Lee trying to make a move. Tangled up with Bell, he'll knock it down. Lee's able to hang on to it though. Still trying to make a move. Lee in trouble. Takes it down line, shot clock winding down, opportunities running out. They work it into the center, and it's chased away by Mission as they run it away and pick up a steal. And back on the attack. Andrew Broussard looking for a release. Finds Mulvey on the 4-5, down line to Anderson. Early at the one spot. Ball works its way up and around. Over to James Mulvey. Mulvey down to Anderson. Entry into Bradley off the drive. Trying to make a move. He'll get tangled up with defenders. And the defenders will win. As Trojan picks up a steal and pushes it down the 4-5 side, outlet goes to Kyle Jackson. Jackson up top to Ingram. Inside of the two-post, inside water for Winter. There's going to be a 5-meter. Anderson tries to knock that arm. It's the arm in a shooting position, an easy 5-meter earned for Flynn Gunther. Taking the shot now, number 9, Jake Lee. Broussard dives out for the save, and he'll find it. A fantastic save for Broussard. Andrew Broussard playing great this whole game. Chasing it down, getting steals, blocks, left and right. Only allowed 2 to slip past him. Mission defense also playing fantastic, only allowing just a few shots to get taken. The big 5 taken down by Broussard. Jake Lee and Trojan Lee at the point. Pressure from Bradley. Exclusion called in the center. Out goes Sumich. On Sumich, it looks a little confused. Looks like the physicality neutral there.
We're good.
Jake Lee. Into the two-post and Gunther on the dive. Saw him make this move a few times in this half. Unable to put it away, but he is now. Flynn Gunther on the dive inside. Able to spear one past Broussard in the corner. And Trojan cuts it to a 10-goal game as they put their third goal on the board. Ball works its way into Bell at the center. Step out shot's going to be taken down. He gets a hand on his arm there. Trojan with the stop. Trojan on the attack. Outlet finds Jake Lee on the 4-5. Lee. He'll take an ordinary foul from Bradley as they try to work it into the center. Anderson goes up, puts his arms down, forces a bad pass. It's taken away by Early. And Mission claims another stop. Ball works its way inside of Milan Sumic. Tries to get that backhanded tip in. Sends it out of bounds. A good attempt. A good look. Haven't seen that shot too much recently. Jake Lee on the 4-5 side. Under pressure. Takes it down line. Taken away by Broussard as they entered in, and a timeout called for Mission. Try to run some subs here. Try to make a last-minute play. Halfway through the fourth quarter here, they'll do a change-up. We're going to see what happens. We'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And we are out of the timeout break. Ball works its way to the 4-5 with Caden Bro. Bro feeds to the driver, Rigby. Snap. Bad pass. It's behind him. Snap tries to recover. Sticks his hand back, risking a shoulder tear there as he's able to put it in front of him. It's taken away by Trojan as they pick up an easy steal and head on to the attack. Sweep shot off the post, almost off the back of Broussard. Close one there. Mission able to survive. Caden Bro out on the counterattack. He's got an opportunity. Bro looking for a hat trick here. Takes a shot. Whips it through the goalie. And finds another score as Caden Bro finds his hat trick here. And Mission. Another one on the board. They go up 14-3. Excuse me, 13-3. No, 14-3. In the backcourt, Keldorf under pressure. Taken away by Caden Bro at the point as he jumps into the lane and pushes the attack. Bound to get his fourth goal. Little too excited about it. He throws a high skip, takes it over the crossbar, and will be sent to the box. Power play for Trojan. Up top, and Scalco. Sidearm puts a little too much lift on it. It's going to go off the crossbar. He's able to sneak that one past the shot blockers. Outlet pass. Finds Wyatt Boyd. He takes it down to Risnar and gets it right back. Boyd up top to Haggard. Dalton Haggard can't do anything with it. Over to Wyatt Boyd. Shot clock winding down. He won't take the short shot. Feeds it inside. A fantastic assist to Will Carlson. And another score for Mission. A fantastic play for Wyatt Boyd there. Some great playmaking. Most players would have shot that, tried to get a tip out, but he was able to see that driver with inside water. Put a perfect pass in there. A great selfless play for Wyatt Boyd as Mission able to find another one. Wyatt Boyd on the assist. On the finish, it's number 14, Will Carlson. Blakely attacking for Trojan. Kicks it down the wing, picked up by McDaniel. He's knocked down, and Carlson picks up the steal, and he is going to go on the counterattack. Carlson trying to take it all the way down. He'll wrap out, feed it to the weak side. Picked up by Riznar. Riznar on the give and go. Posted up, gets the entry. Step out shot, finds net. Noah Riznar picks up a score and another one for Mission. Great counterattack play for Mission there. Will Carlson takes the steal. Doesn't get greedy. He wraps out, makes the pass, clears it to the weak side. Riznar gets it. He doesn't get greedy. Tries to attack from a new angle. Gets the post up and finishes with a little bit of flourish as he finds his score in this game. Final possession of the game, 10 to go for Trojan. Maniscalco under pressure, works it down line. 3 seconds left. Haggard's going to run him out. And a last-second exclusion will be called. Looks like it won't matter. Carlson will be excluded with 1 second left in the game. And Mission will advance with a victory, a very dominant victory, 16-3 over Trojan. Fantastic performance for Mission. Doing a great job sticking to the fundamentals, not allowing any major mistakes, not getting knocked off their game plan, staying physically tough and dominant as they take it 16-3 over Trojan. We're going to take a short break, folks. Thanks for joining us so far. We'll be back in just a few moments. Up next, looks like we've got Set versus, I believe, Foothill. We'll wait and see and find out in a moment. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be back. Oh, it's Patriot. We've got Set versus Patriot. Some local teams, an exciting matchup. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the first quarter. Patriot versus Mission. On the sprint victory for Patriot, it's number 3, Gavin Dang. Ordinary foul call. Ball works up top to Christian Harter. Shot will be taken at the last second. They'll send it out of bounds. No score there. But Set will find one off the counterattack. It's Matthew Lynch with an inside advantage. Able to work through the defense, keep the ball alive, and just graze it over the fingertips of the Patriot goalie. Ball goes to the 1-2 side. And they work it 4-5 with Gavin Dang. Dang tries to feed it on the drive. But it's taken away by Set as they push it on the attack. But it's taken away once more by Sydney Mupas. For Patriot.
Go, Sydney! Go down, Sydney! Hey, Buzz! Jackson! Jackson!
Under pressure. Let's send it over the crossbar. Score the Patriot yet. Set on the attack, looking for an opening. Ball works to the backdoor driver inside for Aiden Thomas. It's going to be taken away by Patriot as they pick up a stop, push the counterattack. Outlet finds Gavin Dang.
Ball 2.
1-2 once again. Top now. AJ Sexton. The 6th attacking in. They'll try to feed it into the post up, but they will run out of time. Sexton running out. Look out with a stop as they push the attack. Entry, and it's into not Thomas, but Matthew Lynch for the quick step out shot off the quarter turn. It's going to be knocked down. Gavin Dang on the 4-5 side. Entry into the post up. Can't get free. Taken away. As Set picks up the stop. Sidearm entry up top is going to be kicked out to the 4-5 side with Matthew Bauer. Bauer attacking in. Takes the shot. It's going to be tipped out. New possession for Set. Set on the attack out wide. It's number 10, Luke Wallace. Wallace under pressure. Up top to Matthew Bauer. Bauer under pressure. Hands it over to Jackson Steele. Steele walks it in, takes a shot from 6 meters, blazes it into the net. And Set finds their second goal of the game. Jackson Steele on the finish. With a powerful name like Jackson Steele, he's able to find it up top. So powerful that it changed the game Patriot tries to display their fire and power as well. Nice shot up top by Sydney Mupas. Puts a little too much heat on it, takes it near side. It's going to miss the cage and return possession to Set. Entry into the post up. Aiden Thomas trying to make a move. Gets tangled up with the defense. And
Ball 4. Now, ball 4. Stay pressed.
Set on the attack. Outlet to the 4-5 side. They bring it back up top. Shot taken at the point by.
Hey, press.
Last second shot by Harrison. Back to set. Patriot taken down by Pepanian. Backdoor pass. Finds Aiden Thomas. The assist from Steele. And the finish for set. As they find their third goal of the game. In the backcourt, Christian Harder. Ball works its way down the 4-5 side to Aiden Sexton. Up top to Harder. Out to the top to Harder, but it's a bad pass. Chase hits it up for grabs. Nikolai Admiral Wettable. And he will pick up the steal. Aids in that. Possession for set now. 20 seconds left to play. Outlet finds Aiden Thomas. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Kicks it to the 1-2 side. And the skip shot taken by Cassius Rosselin. Ball will be trapped at the corner throw. No play able to be made in the last seconds, but Set is able to find the lead here in the first quarter as they jump ahead 3-0. We're going to be taking a short break here at the booth, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage of Set versus Patriot. Stay tuned. and set will claim the sprint here in the second quarter, but it's quickly going to be taken away for Patriot. AJ Sexton is backhand delivered by Christian Harder. Right up close, score there. Set on the attack, working down the side with Jackson Steele. Steele under pressure. Delivers a nice pass, nice entry pass into the 2 posts, but it's caught up with traffic. Patriot on the attack, inside advantage. The Reed Lineberg tries to take it to the house, but it is taken down at the front board. As a quick stop for a set, little bit of help defense, a little bit of a block there. They're able to put it back as they tack up the point. Attacking now, number 5, Cassius Rosslin. Walking in, kicks it out to the 4-5 side. Shot will be fired. It's not going to go.
Ball four, Fred. Back.
Into the post up, step out shot taken by Nikolai Atwell, Weatherpool. Take it out of bounds. Outlet pass, Matthew Bauer. Entry into the center, shot taken by Tyler Bird, comes up short. Attacking, number 9. Sydney Newport. Goes off the crossbar. Outlet pass to the 1-2 side, an ordinary foul for Nikolai Atwell Weatherpool. Attacking up top, Tyler Bird takes the shot. It's going to be tipped out. New possession for set. Corner throw, taken away by Sidney Mupas as he takes the steal. Back to Harder, off the lob shot, and Patriot is on the scoreboard. What a finish for Christian Harder there. Gets a nice lob up and down, able to put it into the net. Christian Harder on the counterattack finish for Patriot. As they find their first goal of the game, they trail by 2, still in this. We'll see if they can make a go at it as they pick up a quick steal high in the lanes. It's number 11, Reed Lineberger, and a counterattack opportunity for Aiden Sexton. He'll wrap out, swing to the weak side, inside advantage. Will be Patriot. Chance to cut it to a 1-goal game here as they attack the ball with Owen Lewis. Ball works its way around and in the post for the finish. It's Aiden Sexton on the score, number 5. Sexton on the assist on the 3 line.
Try and get higher.
Patriot to a 1-goal game. Take back lead here. Back out wide, entry into the post up, but he doesn't have position. Coming out for the steal, it's Patriot goalie Lucas Leas. Outlet to the 4-5 side, picked up by Aiden Sexton. Sexton up top to Tannehill. Down to the wing with Sydney Mupas. Looks like a simulation call causes the contra foul, returning possession. Ball works around to the point. It's taken away by Set as they push the attack. Inside advantage for Hodjas. It's taken down by Leas. And a personal foul will be called and a timeout for Set. They're going to talk this one over, see if they can take advantage of this opportunity. We're going to see what happens. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Ball works his way to the 4-5 side, into the 3-post shot and finish for Aiden Thomas. And Set able to respond, put themselves back into a comfortable 2-goal lead as we head towards the halftime. Less than a minute to play here. Plenty of opportunity for Patriot to work back into a 1-goal game or potentially tie it. Starting it off is Sean Tannehill. Ball goes to the 4-5 with Owen Lewis. Lewis under pressure. Tries to take it down line. 50-50 pass recovered by Lineberger. Shot clock winding down. 5 seconds to go. Set able to close off any opportunities. No advantage. They'll be forced to dump it. And Set gets possession. 20 seconds to go now. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Down to the 2-post. Open man. It's number 12, Matthew Lynch, trying to get a shot off. Knocked down. Up for grabs. They kick it to the wing. Bauer on the dive. Takes the shot. Big save for Leus. Rebound shot taken and knocked down off the crossbar. Leus chases it out. Patriot not able to find another score, but they're able to pick up a few stops as those final seconds dwindle down. 2-goal lead for Set as we head into the halftime. We're going to take a short break, but before we go, I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned in live online, watching us stream another fantastic weekend of futures. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the third quarter, and Set will win the sprint. Wasting no time, they work it down to the wing. Picked up by number 15, Matthew Bauer. He'll try to take it up line, but it's taken away by Sidney Mupas high in the lanes, and a 4-on-3 counter-deck opportunity. Mupas down at the wing. On the attack. He's got an advantage. He likes the shot. He'll take it. It's going to be tipped out. So a new possession for Patriot here as they've got an opportunity to work it down. Sidney Mupas on the corner throw. Up top. Picked up by number 6, A.J. Sexton. Ball goes 4-5. Dang. Down to the wing. Posted up at the 3-post. It's number 15, Sean Tannehill. He'll take the step-out shot. Tries to take it near side, but it's taken down by the Set goalie. Set on the attack now. Up top with Bauer. Bauer tries to enter it in, but diving up, it's Sidney Mupas, and he'll pick up the steal. And another stop for Set. Ball works its way down to the wing. Entry into the center. Step out shot taken down by Sidney Mupas. So he puts the moves on the center there. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Lineberger. In trouble. Shot clock winding down. Outlet pass. Outlet pass finds Gavin Diang. Down line to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger back up top to Diang. And off the drive. An exclusion will be earned. Power play for Patriot. They take it to the wing. Attacking in now. Lineberger. Back up top to Gavin Diang. Over to the 1-2 side with A.J. Sexton, who's going to fire off a quick shot. Goes off the post and will be recovered by Set. They clear it to the wing. Tyler Bird's going to swim past it, almost loses it, but he'll find it. And here goes Set on the attack. A little bit of a turn move for Bauer as he's got an inside advantage. Can't do much with it. Lineberger able to work around. And Bauer trying to draw a foul, can't get it. Gets a little aggressive with it. Doesn't like the way the defender's playing with him. He'll draw the contra foul. And off the counterattack, Sidney Mupas. Sidney Mupas on the counterattack. Gets the pass, delivers a nice finish. And Patriot cuts into a 1-goal game. As they try to chase it down, tie it up. They've trailed for the majority of the game. They trail now just by 1. 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter. In the backcourt, Aiden Thomas draws an ordinary foul. Outlet taken to the wing, picked up by Jackson Steele. Ordinary foul up top. And a contra foul called out of the center. Gives possession to Patriot as they push the attack here. Outlet to the 4-5 side. They can't do anything with it. Kick it up top to Lineberger. Outlet pass finds Aiden Thomas up top. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Bauer. And taken away by Reed Lineberger. Lineberger on the steal. Patriot on the attack once again. 2 minutes to go. Won't be able to do anything. Contra foul called off the Patriot center. They call simulation, but he looks very confused. His caps come undone. Not sure what was the simulation there. Aiden Thomas out of the wing picks up an ordinary foul. Christian Harder pressing out, picks up the steal. And a counterattack drawn exclusion will be called in a timeout for Patriot. They're going to talk things over. They've got an opportunity here, chance to tie it up. We'll see if they can deliver. We're taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And we are out of the timeout. Outlet pass goes up top, and they work into the 1-2 side with Sexton. And he's going to attack up, wrap into the pocket, and fires the shot. And the quick shot from Patriot is on the board as they tie it up. A great finish for number 6, A.J. Sexton. All works to the 1-2 side for set. Can't do much with it. They work it down line. Try to go on the ISO one-on-one. Caught up with traffic. Still down line at the one spot. They got a shot clock reset. They'll work it inside. Take the shot over the cage. And they will earn the exclusion. Out in the transition. A little bit of aggression coming from the set center as he pushes off the defender. Drawing the exclusion, 6-on-5 for Patriot. They work it up top. Fakes from Sexton. Down to the wing with, Sexton at the one spot. Shot taken by Aiden Sexton on the 4-5. Catch and shot, puts it away into the net, and Patriot claims the lead. Shot and finish for number 5, Aiden Sexton, with the assist from AJ Sexton. As Patriot jumps ahead, claims the lead 5-4. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side, and a contra foul called on the weak side away from the ball. Gives Patriot an easy steal. So they put it into the safer water. Sexton fires off the shot just over the crossbar. And at the end of the third quarter, the 2-goal swing as Patriot claims the lead 5-4. They're going to talk things over, see if they can plan out a successful strategy to ward off Set's inevitable comeback as they try to fight their way back into the lead. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And Patriot with a quick sprint victory as they entered in the center. Step out from Sexton, feeds it inside, and the finish as Patriot jumps ahead, 2-goal lead right off the bat. A great start, a great finish for Pastor Tomadon, and a great assist coming from number 6, A.J. Sexton. As Patriot claims the lead here in the fourth, or not claims the lead, they had the lead after the last quarter. They pushed their lead to 2 as they collect on the block. A nice defensive stop as they try to push the attack here. Forces it under, but a contra foul called on the weak side. Returns possession to Set as they feed it to Hodges on the 4-5. Hodges down line to Gavin Dang. Dang feeds it inside. And on the finish, number 9, Aiden Thomas, puts one in the back of the net. And Set cuts it back to a 1-goal game. They try and chase down that lead. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. On the release, up top. No play for set there, as a bad pass will be taken away. As Patriot kicks it down to the wing, picked up by Reed Lineberger. Ordinary foul for Tannehill. At the point, shot clock winding down, takes it down to the wing. Lineberger doesn't want to take the shot, he'll dump it. And here goes Set on the attack once again. This outlet pass finds Jackson Steele. Steele tries to enter it in, but it's a bad pass, comes up short. Thomas able to recover though. Kick it down line, walking it in now, number 2. Hodgodge trying to break it down. Picks up an ordinary foul. Up top to Thomas, he pops out, takes a shot as he's knocked down by Harder. But the shot is going to be picked up by Leas. Outlet pass taken away. Bauer on the steal, puts it on the water. Trying to work inside, can't get it. Defense works around. Flicks it over to Hodges on the weak side, who's opened up because of the help defense. Likes the shot. He'll take it on the open cage, but misses off the post. Deflects out of bounds. No score there. Harder takes it down line, picked up by number 7, Owen Lewis. Contra foul called on the weak side. Turnover, set ball, inside advantage for Bauer. Gets the pass, catches it in his hand, but can't hang on to it. He drops it. Feeds it up top, picked up by Luke Wallace. Wallace over to the point. Jackson Steele under pressure. Trying to break free. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Fires across cage. Big save for Leas, who dives and deflects it back into play. Picked up by Set. They've got a new opportunity. Bauer takes the foul. Up top to Steele. On the move, it's Aiden Thomas. Gets up big, locks down the goalie, tries to enter it in, but help defense is going to wrestle it away. And Patriot locks it down for the stop as they attack with a 1-goal lead. 2.5 minutes left to play. Live substitution. Out goes Aiden Sexton. In comes Gavin Dang. We will see what they can make happen. Ball works its way down to the one spot, and on the buzzer beater, it's number 7, Owen Lewis. Attacking as the clock drains, able to walk it in, break him down, and get that buzzer beater finished. Patriot back to a 2-goal lead. Two minutes to go. Final opportunities winding down for Set. They've got to make some action happen. They enter it into the center. Help defense drops back and taken away. It's Sidney Mupos. Help defense steal out away. Christian Harder with an advantage. They'll feed it to him, but it's a bad pass. He tries to save it with his foot. Almost kicks the face of Aiden Thomas, but Thomas takes it away, picks up the steal. As they try to feed it down to the one spot, jumping into the lanes, it's Reed Lineberger. Leas will run it out. They'll work it down the 4-5 side. Ball goes to the 1-2 side with Owen Lewis. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Down line to Harder. Trying to find an entry route, doesn't see it. He likes the shot even more. Takes the near side. It's going to be tipped out. New shot clock for Patriot. 1 minute left in the game. 2 possessions. 2 full shot clocks here. Ball works to the 4-5 side with Lineberger. Set needs a steal and a score here if they want time on the clock. They work it into the center. Shot taken by Tannehill. Knocked down by Set. 45 to go. And a timeout called by Set. They need a last-second opportunity. We'll see If they can find one here, we're going to take a short break. Don't go to our folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, final seconds of this game. Jackson Steele on the outlet on the 4-5 side. Patriot doing a great job pressing, no foul entry into the center. Shot taken, rebound by Bauer. He's inside, and that's going to be an exclusion. Six on five. They quickly work it into the center. Shot taken, and the finish for a set as they put one on the board. 20 seconds to go. On the finish, it's number 14. $15 to go. Patriot brings it down to the 1-2 side, back in the deep in the backcourt. It's Sexton. Trying to hang on to it. Here comes Steele. Trying to pick up a steal. Won't get it. Sexton's able to chase it away, hold on to it, and run out the clock. And Patriot with the comeback victory. 7-6 over set. What a performance. Able to chase it down and run out. Able to run away with the final seconds and pick up the victory. Congratulations to Patriot. Congratulations to both these teams on a hard-fought battle. We'll see how their weekend pans out for them. Up next, Harvard versus LA Premier versus SoCal. LA Premier versus SoCal. LA Premier will be in the white cap, SoCal in the dark. An exciting matchup coming up next. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are at Newport Harbor High School. Looking forward to begin our fourth presentation of the day. Up next, LA Premier versus SoCal. Teams taking their starting positions. It looks like that we're ready to go. Sprinting. There's the whistle, and we're good to go. Teams are away. Colin Karras sprinting for LA Premier. He'll claim it. Up against, looks like Bergstedt for SoCal. LA Premier starting off the game with possession. Luca Vandervoud at the point. Wearing number 2, Otto Stoddart working in the center. Taj Draper attacking on the 1-2. Walks it all the way in. Fires off a shot cross cage. Not going to go. Deflected off the post. And into the hands of Edric Scott, who's going to work it down the 4-5 with Jacob Winsberg. Entry into the center, step out shot by Wahlberger, up for grabs, and here goes Karras, who will take it away. Both teams starting off aggressive on the attack. Lots of shots fired. Entry into Stoddart. He's going to throw the sweep shot cross cage. And Otto Stoddart will find our first goal of the game. LA Premier will take the lead here in the first minute of play. In a bit of a hold as we wait for our players to tie their caps, and we're good to go. LA Premier taking the lead, 1-0. Ball works to the 1-2 side with Winsberg down line. Out at the wing, it's Mendoza. Gets trapped, back up top with Winsberg. LA Premier, heavy pressure applied as SoCal able to work it around the perimeter to the one spot, catch an entry, and the flick shot finish for Jonathan Bergstedt. And SoCal fires back to tie it up. A great finish off the 2 posts for Jonathan Bergstedt. A fantastic entry pass as that overpass from the weak side. Entry came from Dylan Rothenberg. Did a nice job staying on his legs, laying in a good entry. Both these teams able to find finishes off the post. Taj Draper attacking now. SoCal drop back. Draper walks it all the way into the 3 meters. Fires off a shot near side. Edric Scott picks up the block. It's off the post and into the hands of LA Premier as they find a rebound. Corner throw. Takes it up top. It's not live. Luca Vandervoud will start things off for the foul pass. Excuse me, the free pass. He tries to bring it to the 4-5 with Karras once again, walking it all the way in. Breaking in that SoCal drop. Haven't seen SoCal defenders knocked down yet. LA Premier able to find shots from outside. Edric Scott doing a fantastic job locking down the cage, not allowing any of them to go. Rothenberg pressed out by Lou. He finds an entry, but it's taken away by Colin Karras. He'll drop back off Mendoza at the 1 spot. And LA Premier with a quick steal as they attack the 1-2. Draper puts it on the water, enters the attack. Draper and Karras attacking up top. Stoddart and Vandervoud working off the post. In comes Draper, attacking from up top. 4th time's the charm. Fires cross cage, and he'll find net. Taj Draper attacking. Shot blocker with the wrong hand. Realizes just too late and tries to switch. But it was too late. LA Premier able to jump ahead and take the lead. 2-1. Outlet pass. Works to the 4-5 side. Up top and around to Luca Vandervout. Benjamin Boateng working in the center. And an inside the 2 violation will be called. Turnover, SoCal ball. And SoCal feeds it into the 2-post dive, and they put it away with the second goal for SoCal, Jonathan Bergstedt. 2 for 2 on finishes. He gets the dive there. A great assist coming deep from the wing by Jacob Winsberg. He dives inside. They're able to execute on that 1-2 punch beautifully to tie things up. Both these teams performing excellently. In comes Stoddard, working at the center. Vandervout will start off with possession for LA Premier. Karras attacking, can't do anything with it, swings it to Draper. Back to Vandervout, back to Taj Draper. Entry from Draper. Into Stoddard, taken away by Saul Mendoza as SoCal crashes back to find the steal. Edric Scott looking for a release. Outlet pass out wide. Ordinary foul for Mendoza. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. He finds Wahlberger at the point. Wahlberger tries to make the pass. Jumping on him is Colin Karras. He'll force that arm down and pick up the steal. Outlet to Taj Draper. He'll snap the head of Winsberg back and swing it to the weak side. Outlet pass. Swings to the weak side, and back goes the head of Winsberg. He's getting his cap strings grabbed. Officials won't see it as Vandervout enters into the Stoddard for backhand. And the finish as LA Premier back into the lead. With the second goal for Otto Stoddard. Great finish out of the center. Finds a nice backhand. As the Whitecaps jump back into the lead. Aiden Alcazar starts it off in the backcourt for SoCal. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Aiden Alcazar is going to take the shot from up top. It's going to be tipped out. Tip and throw, takes it up top. Aiden Alcazar works to the weak side with Winsberg. Down line to Mendoza. Mendoza under pressure from Draper. Entry. Into the post up, it's a long entry. Russell Lowe can't quite step to it in time. It's taken away by LA Premier as they attack on the 4-5 side now. Up top with Luca Vandervout. Entry in the Stoddard, and another backhand delivered. Back-to-back backhands and back-to-back scores for Otto Stoddard as they jump to a 2-goal lead. And bring in some fresh players. All works to Winsberg down at the wing for SoCal. Trying to find an entry route. Looks at it, can't do it. Takes it up top to Mendoza. Russell Lowe at the post-up. He's got position now. Vandervout now able to work around. He's got it clear. Winsberg stuck at the corner. Overpass to Rothenberg. Here comes Alcazar on the drive. He's got post-up position. Shot taken by Rothenberg. It's going to go off the crossbar. Outlet pass to Taj Draper. He'll swing it to the weak side. on the move. Exclusion will be called. And a 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Ball works its way down to the 6th spot. And in comes Aiden Romaine. He'll take the shot from up top and find the finish with the assist from Shapiro. LA Premier surging ahead as they take the lead. Take the lead by 3, 5-2 over SoCal. Ball starts in the backcourt with Edric Scott. Scott looking for a release. He'll walk it up, 10 seconds to go. Final possession of the quarter, 5 on the clock. Here comes Edric Scott walking it in. Looking for a tip and takes the lob shot. A little too much on it. The shot was open. McZeal out of the cage. Opportunity there. Couldn't quite put it there. We'll see if he gets another stab at it next quarter. We'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be just back in just a few moments with more coverage of LA Premier versus SoCal. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Sutter, step out, takes across cage and finds net. Finding his hat trick. And finding a 4-goal, excuse me. His 4th goal of the game and the 4-goal lead for LA Premier. As they continue to steamroll almost, but here comes on the backdoor drive inside. Romaine's going to go over the top, a few LA Premier defenders, and then down goes SoCal players. A very interesting possession there. As LA Premier now attacks on the 4-5, Romaine on the counterattack. Big fake as he breaks down Scott, makes him dive, and takes across cage. As LA Premier continues on a vicious tear as they jump ahead 7-2. Here in the 2nd quarter, and a bad pass from Alcazar taken away by Julian Liu. Pushing the attack here. 2-on-1, here comes the help defense. Lobs across cage, up and over Scott, and Julian Liu takes a piece of the carnage. Liu with the lob shot there, just over the fingertips of Scott. Not too much Edric Scott can do there. And a great finish from Julian Liu makes that tough job tougher. But an exclusion called down low gives great opportunity for Winsburg and SoCal as they work it up top for Aiden Alcazar to attack the power play. 6-on-5 opportunity for SoCal. Alcazar to Rothenberg. Pump fakes as he takes it down line. And a quick inside violation called on Wahlberger. No possession for SoCal right off the bat, inside violation. Called possession for LA Premier. Romaine attacking up top, walking in. He's got 2 already. He'll try to enter it in. Knocked down. Julian Jimenez. Jimenez attacking. He'll shoot it over the crossbar. And LA Premier counters back to defense. SoCal on the attack. Scott looking for a release. out wide with Mendoza up top. Attacking. Entry into Chase Wahlberger. Vandervout able to get around just in time and prevent that pass from getting in. LA Premier on a steal. Ball works 4-5. Remain to the 1-2 now. Jimenez. Back to Remain. Down line of the wing with Connor Kim. Up top to Remain. Entry into Stoddart. Stoddart with the step out shot and the finish. The fantastic finish for 5 as Otto Stoddart will grab a breather, collecting his 5th goal and LA Premier's 9th. As they jump and fly away to a 9-2 lead over SoCal. SoCal yet to respond in this quarter. Had a few close attempts, but not able to deliver yet. We'll bring in some subs and let's see what happens. Ball starts in the backcourt. An ordinary foul for Russell Lowe. Lowe to the 4-5. Mendoza takes it down line. Winsberg, entry. Into Wahlberger, tries to go strong side. Can't get there. Help defense is going to take it away. As LA Premier pushes the attack. Outlet pass to the 4-5 side. Harrison Bowman attacking. Goes to the weak side with Carter Cannoli. Bowman takes a shot as the clock winds down. It's knocked down by Edric Scott. Out wide. At the wing, Mendoza takes it up top. Wahlberger got position now, gets the entry. It's a bad pass. Just outside of him, he can't get it. And LA Premier back on the attack. McZeal kicks it down the 1-2 side. Attacking. Shapiro walks it in, takes it across cage, and finds net. And Jack Shapiro finds a score for himself as LA Premier makes it to double digits. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side, down to the wing. Wahlberger inside. They've got backdoor opportunities. McZeal can sniff it out. Jumps up and picks up a steal. Tries to feed it down the 4-5 side, just a hair too far in front of his teammate. Overpass is taken away by Russell Lowe. Inside for Bergstedt, trying to step to it with the workaround. A fantastic finish. Jonathan Bergstedt on the move here. He's got inside, able to seal off. Takes it up, gets McZeal on that near side. Works it around, flicks it under, and finds the finish for SoCal. LA Premier on the 4-5 side. Under pressure. Bowman swings to the weak side. They work it into Boateng, but a contra foul will be called. SoCal working it down the 4-5 side with Bergstedt. Inside for Alcazar. Try to work to him, but can't get it into Dylan Rothenberg on the weak side. He'll take the shot. Diving into the lane, it's Harrison Bowman to pick up the shot block. Outlet. Finds Colin Karras at the point. He'll swing it down to the 1-2 side. Garris. Over to the wing with Ryan Yu. Another contra foul called. SoCal on the attack. Outlet finds Alcazar at the 5 spot. Some very heavy defense from Colin Karras. There's a pass from Winsberg into 2 players off the drive in the post up. 50-50 will be taken away by LA Premier. And a two-handed catch, and the turn, and the contra foul, a peculiar possession. Off the dive, Jack Shapiro will catch a pass with 2 hands. He'll put it on the water, take a shot. It's not going to go, but a contra foul called off the SoCal possession. We'll give Colin Karras a scoring opportunity with an assist from Harrison Bowman. As off the corner throw, Bowman hits Karras on the drive, who I believe the contra foul was called against him. Which is an albeit interesting revelation. SoCal will lose their counterattack opportunity, and Harrison Bowman finds Karras off the drive, and they'll score, putting LA Premier at an 8-goal lead, 11-3. And off the drive, Aiden Alcazar is going to earn the penalty shot. Inside, Julian Liu, heavy on the backside. It's not going to work for him. 5-meter opportunity. Alcazar taking the shot. Josiah McZeal in the cage. Alcazar goes for the quick flick, but can't pull it down enough. That quick flick a little too loose. He'll take it over the crossbar. Stoddart works it to the 4-5 with Taj Draper. Back to Stoddart, entry into Vandervelde. Backhand, taken down by Scott. Final possession of the quarter. 10 seconds to go for SoCal. Winsberg down line to Bergstedt on the drive. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. 5 to go now. Looking for a backdoor. Doesn't see it. Up top to Russell Lowe. Tries to tip it away, but can't get it. And LA Premier will force a dead ball to end the quarter as they enter halftime with an 8-goal lead, 11-3. LA Premier, an explosive first half. We'll see if they can maintain the excitement in the second. We're going to take a short break, but don't go nowhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And off the sprint, Tim Morris claims it for SoCal as they start this second half with possession. Low in the backcourt to Morris. Down line to Mendoza. Wahlberger working in the center. Mendoza pressed out by Jimenez. And looks like he crossed the goal line or touched the lane line. Didn't seem like it, but a turnover and possession for LA Premier. Stoddart with the ball in the backcourt, kicks it further. Backwards to Julian Jimenez. Romaine down line to Taj Draper. Julian Jimenez draws the ordinary foul, and he'll enter it. And the step out shot for Luca Vandervoud finds its way into the net. As LA Premier finds the first score of the second half. Starting it off at the point, Russell Lowe. So the 4-5 with Dane Morris. Morris. Down line, tries to swing it into the backdoor driver, but can't get it. Rothenberg will. Ball works its way up top to Morris, chasing it away. It's Otto Stoddart, no foul. He gets the steal and makes a move as Morris as he tries to go coast to coast. Inside, he'll take the step out shot and drills it home for another score for LA Premier. SoCal brings it to the point with Aiden Alcazar. To the 1-2 with Dylan Rothenberg. He's going to fire off his shot. Goes off the post and will be taken away by LA Premier. Outlet. Finds its way to the 4-5 side with Julian Jimenez. Excuse me, with Julian Liu. Overpass to Jimenez on the weak side. Tries to take it down line to Stoddart. He'll dump it as the clock expires. SoCal on the attack. Mason Huve looking for a release. Finds Winsberg on the 4-5. Down line to Mendoza. And Taj Draper finally excluded for grabbing strings. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Alcazar to the wing with Mendoza. Up top, Winsberg attacking. Over to Alcazar. Takes a shot. Knocked down by LA Premier. As they pick up a nice 5-on-6 stop. It's going to be tipped into the lane line. New possession for SoCal. Alcazar is going to find a shot up top. Takes it low near side. And the first score of the quarter for SoCal. As they start to make some action happen. Aiden Romaine. Attacking on the 4-5. Feeds it into Otto Stoddart. Off the drive. He'll try to get a shot, but contra foul will be called. Outlet goes to the 1-2 side. Bergstedt tries to make a move, gets tangled up with Jimenez, and he'll poke it free. And a nice steal for LA Premier. Outlet finds Lou at the point to the 4-5 with Romaine. Down to the wing with Jimenez. Jimenez entry into Boateng. Backhand delivered. Sneaks it past Cameron Masonouve. And LA Premier able to respond to SoCal's score with another one to keep their 10-goal lead. All right, Russell Lowe working the 4-5 for SoCal. Takes it down line to Saul Mendoza. Mendoza quickly tries to feed it to the backdoor driver, but overpass will be taken away by LA Premier. Karras attacking on the counterattack. Tries to feed it into Boateng, but it's taken away by Mendoza. Pokes it up and keeps it away from Boateng. As Russell Lowe brings it into play for SoCal. Goes to the 1-2 with Bergstedt. Entry into the 2-post, and Alcazar is going to earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. They take it to the 1 spot. Up top with Alcazar. Down to the wing with Russell Lowe. Aiden Alcazar. Bergstedt now. Shot taken at the 1 spot by Dylan Rothenberg. The no-look quick flick. Takes it down off the crossbar. You can see the bar in there. A nice finish for Dylan Rothenberg. As SoCal tries to bring themselves into this game. LA Premier. Karras attacking, entering to Boateng. Taken away by Cameron Masonouve. He'll swim it out of bounds. Swim it out of reach, more appropriately, as he kicks it down to Mendoza. Further down line to Russell Lowe. Tries to feed it to Alcazar on the drive. Puts one away. SoCal with a 2-goal response. Trying to pick up steam here. As we head into our final minute and a half, 3rd quarter. Up top, Colin Karras attacking, walks it in, takes a shot near side, and traces the corner. So he tucks it into the upper 90 for a quick response. Alcazar takes it down to the wing with Mendoza. Tries to feed it to Rothenberg at the 1 spot for the quick fire, but its pass is just a little too high. Takes him off his legs as he brings it up top to Aiden Alcazar. He'll be fouled. Over to Russell Lowe. Double post up entry into Morris. Step out shot. Taken down by the face of you. As LA Premier And off the counterattack, Colin Karras will be sent to the box. And a full court shot by Masonuv is going to go out of bounds. They're going to need to determine if that ball went out of bounds in time for SoCal to still be a man up. We'll see what happens, what the determination is. But in the meantime, we're going to be headed to a All right, hang on just a minute, folks, as we continue to deliberate, trying to figure out if SoCal has the opportunity to start with possession. Looks like SoCal will start a man up, but they need to claim a sprint victory to determine this here. Sprinting for LA Premier, number 24, Aiden Romaine, up against number 3, Dane Morris for SoCal, and there it goes. Teams are away. And it's up for grabs, and Morris is going to beat Romaine for it as they call a timeout. Both players able to get their hand on just the right time. Morris able to wrestle it away. And SoCal will call a timeout to protect the possession as they attack the 6-on-5. Morris down line to Winsberg. Up top to Aiden Alcazar. Over to Morris. Down to the wing with Winsberg. Entry into the 3-post for Wahlberger, taken down by Van der Val, but the ball under for Rothenberg. Possession back to SoCal. Out to Winsberg. Winsberg Attacking in, takes a shot near side, down off the post. LA Premier is going to wrestle it away, and they're able to put a stop to it. A fantastic effort on the defensive end. SoCal coming so close to getting the finish there. Romaine down in the wing. Entry into Julian Liu. And the drawn exclusion as Bergstedt heads to the box, and a timeout for LA Premier. They're going to talk things over, and we'll see what happens. All right, and we are back in the action. Aiden Romaine initiating things up top. Big fakes as he attacks from the center. Finds an open lane and drills it in to find a quick finish for LA Premier. Aiden Romaine making quick work, attacking up top. SoCal on the attack now. Alcazar at the point. Works it down to the wing with Winsberg. Entry into Wahlberger. Out comes Nathan Yu, and he's able to poke it loose. Pick up a steal for LA Premier. Otto Stoddard up top on the reverse turn. Trying to get free. He's tangled up with Morris. He'll draw the foul, but he's not up top. The fake shot to the little wrist flourish. On the water, skip pass entry. Clever move coming from the center as he gets a nice entry in. Shot taken by the post up, goes off the crossbars, recovered by SoCal. And Wahlberger will earn the exclusion. Morris down line to Winsberg. Bergstedt attacking up top, takes a shot, but an inside violation will be called. Possession returns to LA Premier. Julian Jimenez attacking 1-2, walking it in, takes a shot, knocked down by Mason Hoove. Winsberg. Entry into Wahlberger will earn the exclusion. Power play for SoCal. Quick shot fired by Aiden Alcazar, deflected by Jimenez. Excuse me, deflected by Julian Liu. SoCal will work it around the perimeter. Shot taken up top by Bergstedt, who slides it in. Excuse me, by Alcazar. Alcazar off the quick catch, a little bit of a pump fake there. Finds an open window. Sends the ball through. SoCal able to pick up another one as we head into the final 4 minutes of the game. 4:15 on the clock. Boateng starts things off for LA Premier. Kicks it back to Julian Liu as they head onto the attack outlet. Works 4-5. Connor Kim in trouble. Picks up an ordinary foul. Ball taken away by SoCal as they feed it to Dylan Rothenberg on the counterattack. Inside water. Takes it through you as he slams one into the net. Picking up his hat trick. And SoCal's 8th goal of the game. As they try to put a few more on the board, collect their pride. Boateng kicks it into the backcourt. Picked up by Shapiro, who works it to Julian Jimenez. To the weak side. Ordinary foul for Kim. Shapiro back to the 4-5. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Boateng. Morris will jump on it, pick up a steal for SoCal. Outlet finds Dane Morris. Downline to Mendoza, but it's a risky pass. It's up for grabs. And Morris will recover it. Jimenez will slap on it, but no foul for Morris. Mendoza trapped down at the wing. SoCal running out of time. Entering the low. He's got an advantage. Takes a shot. Jimenez will grab him from behind. Nothing they can do off the step out. It's going to be taken down by LA Premier. Julian Jimenez. Half-court lob shot taken down by Masonouve. Jumps into the corner for the slam. Some perfect placement by Julian Jimenez on that one. Masonouve able to track it down and snipe it out of the sky. As Low attacks for SoCal. Entry into Alcazar. Ball in the backcourt with Nathan Yu. LA Premier able to put another stop. Ordinary foul for Jimenez. To the 1-2 side, it's going to be taken away by Mendoza, and defenders are going to grab his head, go over the top of him. That's an exclusion, but there's a 2-on-1 up ahead. It's Russell Lowe and Morris. Lowe walking it in, works it pass on the wraparound fake, and takes it into the near side corner. Gets one on the board for SoCal. A little bit of a lasso fake there for Russell Lowe. He works it around, drills it into that near side corner. SoCal within 8 goals. Minute and a half left to go. The comeback might not be theirs today, but they'll be able to save face, put a few more on the board, make it a closer game. Otto Stoddart is going to start it off for LA Premier, work at 4-5 with Aiden Romain. Jimenez will enter it into Vandervout. Back up top to Stoddart, taken away by Dane Morris. Quick steal for SoCal. Here comes Mendoza on the counterattack. He gets it out wide. He's got an advantage. Trying to take it to the cage. Working inside. Cornered off. Jimenez able to put a stop to it, but Mendoza will fire the shot off nonetheless. And it's going to be knocked down by Nathan Yu. A good attempt for Saul Mendoza. SoCal still able to find shots. Romain kicks it out to Julian Jimenez. Back over to Romain, down to the wing. And to the weak side. Out at the 1 spot with Harrison Bowman. Entry into Vandervout. Step out shot is knocked down by Dylan Rothenberg. He drops back, puts his hands up on defense. He's got both hands in the air. So technically not a two-handed block. He picks up a shot block, but because he has both, Vandervout will receive a 5-meter. He'll take the penalty shot. Leans left, shoots left. Tries to throw Masonouve and finds another score for LA Premier. And Rothenberg off the dive. Not going to let the calls hold him down. Gets the 1-2 swing, drills it home for another SoCal score. Dylan Rothenberg with a series of nice finishes for SoCal. Doing a nice job. And Luca Vandervoud gonna swim it out as LA Premier will collect another victory as they jump on SoCal 17-10. And they'll swim away with a victory today. Congratulations to both these teams on a great effort. Congratulations to SoCal on a fantastic last-second effort, continuing to fight till the very last seconds. LA Premier with the victory. We're going to take a short break, folks, but we'll be back in just a moment with more Futures Water Polo League. Up next, Del Mar versus Trojan. Stay tuned. We'll return to that game in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, just about to start another game. Up next, Trojan versus Del Mar. And there's the whistle. Ball is tossed and looks like Del Mar just about to touch out Trojan as they start things off. They bring it to the point. Jet Taylor now to the 1-2 side. Bench entering the axe line, reverse turn. Steps into open water. Ingram smothering him on defense, but not able to stop the shot as Axline able to flick it into the corner just under Declan Goldstein. Claim the first goal of the game for Del Mar. Jake Lee under pressure picks up an ordinary foul. And a contra foul called on the weak side. Possession for Del Mar. Axline on the counterattack. Ball gets away from him, and it's claimed by Trojan. And off the counterattack, whistles will be blown, and out goes Charlie Johnson. Excuse me, number 17, Jack Swenson, who's excluded. 6 on 5 for Del Mar. Eamon Brunn taking the shot, walks it in, out at the wing. He likes it. Tries to sneak it through. Declan Goldstein can't get it. Trojan able to put a stop. Jake Lee attacking at the point. Kicks it over to Flynn Gunter. Back to Lee. Shot taken cross cage. Counterattack opportunity for Jack Mason and Cameron Bench. Oren Penning looking for a release. He'll hesitate. Takes it down to the wing with Jack Mason. And they work it to the weak side. Axline off the drive. Gets free. Finds space for a finish. And Del Mar finds the second score off the counterattack. Ball works its way up top to Michael Ingram. Ingram works to the 4-5 side, and an exclusion will be called out of the center. Entry into the 2 post, taken away by Eamon Brunn. Risky pass to the corner, recovered by Jet Taylor. And Del Mar able to sneak away with the steal as Eamon Brunn tries to feed it to Jack Mason on the counterattack, but looks like he's inside. Turnover. Trojan ball. Trojan on the attack now. Outlet to the 4-5, picked up by Jake Lee. Lee on the move. The exclusion called out of the center. 6 on 5 for Trojan. Ingram. Down to Lee at the wing. Back up top with Michael Ingram. To the point with Keldorf taking the shot. Down off the crossbar. Won't find its way into the net. Del Mar able to find a stop. Ball works its way down the wing with Eamon Brunn. Up top with Mason, down to the wing with Cameron Bench. Bench on the strong side, to the point. Cross cage, cross face catch and shot from Jack Mason. He's going to take it out of bounds, and another exclusion off the transition, this one on Jaden Tisham. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Ingram walking it in. Over to the wing, back up top now with Keldorf. And the ball will be forced under. A quick steal for Del Mar as they push the counterattack once again. It's Eamon Brunn out and away. He'll roll into it, and he'll earn the penalty shot. 5-meter opportunity for Del Mar. Taking the shot, number 10, Cameron Bench, up against Declan Goldstein. And the high skip shot finds its way into the corner. A nice finish for Cameron Bench as Del Mar puts another one on the board to push their lead to 3 as they jump ahead 3-0. Keldorf on the 1-2 side, under pressure. Up top. Shot taken at the point, finds its way into the net, and Trojan gets their first score of the game. A nice shot taken from the point by Deacon Lesser. As he finds some open space, cross cage, puts in a nice bar in. And Trojan is on the board. And on the counterattack, Eamon Brunn tries to jump on the steal, tries to take it away from Flynn Gunter, but a little too heavy on the defense. He'll be excluded. Power play for Trojan. Jake Lee attacking. Over to Deacon Lesser, likes the shot, he'll take it. Goes to the corner, deflected off the 2-post and out of bounds, but a bad pass from Owen Penning as he leads Cameron Bench just a little too much. It'll be taken away by Declan Goldstein. And the quick shot by Jake Lee out wide, thought he can beat Owen Penning. Del Mar on the counterattack once again. Outlet, Eamon Brunn on the 4-5. To the 1-2 with Cameron Bench. Big shot taken at the one spot. Skip down off the crossbar. Recovered by Trojan. Goldstein in the backcourt. Up top with Deacon Lesser. Shot taken by Del Mar up top, tipped out of bounds. A new shot clock and a new possession for Del Mar. Jack Mason down at the one spot. Up top to Bench. Down to Eamon Brunn. Shot taken at the point, knocked down by Declan Goldstein. And the full court shot to end the quarter is not going to go. Del Mar with the lead, 3-1 at the end of the first. We're going to be taking a short break, folks, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, ready to start the action. Once again, there's the whistle, and we are live. Ball is dropped and claimed for Del Mar as they quickly work it around the perimeter and head on to the attack. On the sprint victory, number 12, Alex Bonham. Up top, Eamon Brun over to Cameron Bench on the move, kicks it out to Axline, to Jack Mason. The lob shot goes up and is taken down by Declan Goldstein. Jake Lee up top, entry into the center, backhand delivered, and the finish for Trojan as they cut it to a one-goal game off the score from Lucas Pierce. Lucas Pierce with a nice backhand out of the center. Trojan able to close in on the gap. They trail by one. Brun hits the back door for Jet Taylor, making that gap bigger as he takes a cross cage into the corner. Finds another score for Del Mar. As they head back to a 2-goal lead. Ingram in the backcourt. He'll kick it back to Declan Goldstein. Now down the 4-5 side with Jake Lee. Ingram at the point, attacking. Lucas Pierce losing position. It's taken away by Jet Taylor as that entry pass comes a little high. Taylor does a nice job working around. Bench on the weak side, entry into Axline, tries the off-speed shot, cross cage, almost gets the finish in. Takes it up just a little too high. It's going to go over the crossbar. Be recovered by Trojan as they attack up top with Michael Ingram. Shot taken at the point, knocked down by shot blockers. Del Mar once again on the attack. Contra foul called off Eamon Brunn. Trying to get advantage of a defender. It's not going to fly. Trojan attacking with Jake Lee. Jake Lee up top. Draws the ordinary foul. Shot taken. Knocked down by Oren Penning. Bonham swings to the weak side with Eamon Brunn. Brunn sliding in. Looking for an opening. Finds Cameron Bench open on the weak side. Catch and shot. Knocked down. But on the rebound, it's Axline. Gets the rebound. Takes it around town. Gets the full turn there. Gets a full 180 in. As he drills it home. Puts another one on the board for Del Mar. As they jump from a 1-goal game to a 3-goal game, up ahead 5-2. 4 minutes left to play here in the second quarter. We'll see if Trojan can work their way back into it. Out wide. It's Flynn Gunter. He'll enter it in. Penning looking for a release. Finds 1-4-5. It's Eamon Brunn. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Outlet goes to Jake Lee on the 4-5. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Ingram up top. Attacking, tries to sneak one past Axline. He'll pick up a shot block. Knocks down that entry pass. Claim the steal for Del Mar. Out and away. Counterattack opportunity. Inside. They try to work it to the weak side. Shot taken, but it's going to be knocked down. Knocked down by the crossbar and Declan Goldstein. Unfruitful possession for Trojan. Del Mar opportunity. They've got openings on the weak side. Swing to Eamon Brunn, but it's a long pass. Can't do too much with it. He'll attack, swings to the Axline. Big shot taken, but a bigger shot block for number 9, Jake Lee. As Trojan picks up another stop. On the 1-2 side, Trojan kicks it down to the wing. Picked up by Jack Swenson. Can't do much with it. They work it up top to Lee. Now to the 4-5 with Ingram. Jake Lee at the point. Entry into the center. Step out shot. And a sidearm finish for Enzo Rodriguez, but it's going to be collected by Penning. He'll feed it down to Cameron Bench on the counterattack. Jake Lee's going to flick it away after the ordinary foul. Officials let it slide as Del Mar kicks it to the weak side. Up at the flat with Axline. Now at the point with Jet Taylor. Taylor attacking. And a contra foul. Called out of the center on the drive. Turnover, Trojan ball. Trojan takes it down the 4-5 side by way of Flynn Gunter. He'll take it, takes it up to the flat, and another exclusion's called. This one on number 15 for Del Mar. Power play opportunity for Trojan. Jackson up top to Lee. Trojan shot clock winding down. Just about to lose their opportunity. Jake Lee will fire off a shot from the flat. Slides out wide. Likes the opportunity, but he'll take it over the crossbar. Axe line on the release now for Del Mar. Del Mar attacking the 1-2. Inside opportunities. They work to the weak side with Eamon Brunn. He's got it. But it's too late. Inside violation called by the officials. 2-meter violation for Del Mar. Trojan on the attack. 15 left in the quarter. Out wide. Ball works its way up top. So Ingram takes the half-court shot to end the quarter. No score there for Trojan. Del Mar hangs on to their 3-goal lead, 5-2 over Trojan. We'll see how they can change things up in the second half. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with more coverage of Del Mar versus Trojan. Stay tuned. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. They start off the second half with a power play. Jaden Tisham up top. Over to Cameron Bench. Down to the wing with Eamon Brunn. Inside finish for Del Mar. McEwen on the dive. Colton Bell on the finish off the 2-post. Dives inside. A great assist from the wing by Eamon Brunn. Del Mar able to strike first in the second half. Trojan trying to make their way onto the scoreboard. Starting to fall behind. They enter it into the center. Defense crashes back. Kicks out to Ingram. Down to the one spot. Shot taken by the lefty. Collected by Del Mar goalie. A fantastic save for Calvin Martin. Dives inside, picks up a nice block. Del Mar on the attack now. Up top, Eamon Brunn feeds it to the one spot. Quick fire from Cameron Bench. Taken down off the 2-post. Trojan gonna luck out with a steal there. They go back on the attack. Up top, Michael Ingram starts it off at the point. Entry into the post up. Flynn Gunter tries to look for an opening at the 3-post. Doesn't see it. He'll take the shot instead. Does a nice job staying up, keeping the ball alive. He fires off his shot, but Calvin Martin's able to take it down. Feed it down the 1-2 side with Benedict. Maximus Arnold tries to swing it to the weak side for the quick entry, but it's a no-go. Trojan takes it away. But diving for the steal here, number 9, Maximus Arnold. Picks up the steal for Del Mar, tries to feed it down line to Bench, but Trojan defense able to work around in time. Cover off the passing lanes. Del Mar works it, 4-5 at the wing with Brunn. Colton Bell to the 1-2 side. Entry into the 2-post. Arnold can't do anything with it. Kicks it out to Bench. Now entry, 3-post. Taylor tries to step to it. Help defense will drop back. Picking up the steal for Trojan. It's number 14, Lucas Pierce. Trojan on the attack. Declan Goldstein looking for a release. Doesn't find one. He'll find Ingram on the 4-5. Takes it down line. Picked up by McDaniel. Entry into the 3-post. He's outside the post. He's out wide. He's got a corner throw. He'll have to move into position. Up top now. Ingram. Entry from the point. Step out shot is good for Lucas Pierce as he fires one into the net. Off the step out. A great finish for Trojan as they're able to make their way onto the board here in the second half. Prevent Del Mar from getting too far ahead of themselves. Substitutions for both teams as they try to attack from different angles. We'll see how this pans out. Del Mar tries to attack from the 1-2 side, but caught up by Trojan defenders. They'll wrestle one away as they pick up a steal. Attack from the 4-5, Cameron Bench, forcing them out to the lane line, trying to trap the ball. Jake Lee having a tough time from max line. He'll pick up another ordinary. Shot clock winding down. Deacon Lesser on the drive. It won't work to him. They'll try to bring it to the point, but jumping on it. It's a quick steal for Del Mar as they push the attack. On the steal and the assist. Looks like Hudson Tweed able to pick up a steal, push the counterattack, find an assist. Delmar puts one on the board. Working up top, it's Alex Bonham. Jumping on the Trojan offense, he's able to poke free a steal, try to push the counterattack, go one-on-one. Having trouble, he'll pick up an ordinary foul. And off the drive on the weak side, Maximus Arnold. Delmar on the power play. Ball works its way up top. They take it down in the wing. In Johnson, attacking up top. Walking it in, he'll take the shot. It's going to be tipped out by shot blockers. And an exclusion out of the middle. Lee attacking for Trojan. Likes the shot from up top. He'll take it. He's met by shot blockers. Jake Lee gets it back. Down on the one spot. Big fakes and the finish for Trojan as they put one on the board. A great shot down low from Jack Swenson. Able to work around the shot blockers. Throws a few pump fakes in there. Gets the defense to shift and flies one into the net. Trojan back to a 3-goal trail. Just under 2 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Might need to pick up the pace, and that could be the play they're looking for. As Jake Maniscalco tries to dive in the lane but can't get there. Tisham clearly holding him. Contra foul called. Maniscalco 2-on-1. Walks it in. Cross cage net. A score for Trojan. 2-goal swing off the quick defensive timing of number 10, Jake Maniscalco. Does a nice job working for the ball, and then immediately pushing the counterattack. Keeping his cool on the attack. Not jumping out with a quick shot, waiting for Martin to dive down. Takes across cage, Jake Maniscalco on another score for Trojan. Delmar on the attack. They take it up top. Jack Mason swings it to the weak side, and the quick entry into axe line. Defender's going to grab his cap. That's an exclusion. And now the timeout for Delmar. They're going to talk this one over, see if they can find a quick score. Here with just under a minute and a half left to play. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Eamon Bruin down at the 6 spot. Swings it to the weak side. Maximus Arnold feeds it into the 3-post. Taylor able to get a shot off, but it's taken down by Declan Goldstein. Jake Lee out wide. Swings it to the driver. Shot taken, goes down off the crossbar. And is recovered by Del Mar. And now off the counterattack. Exclusions called. 6-on-4. Injured player in the backcourt, but a quick shot. Taken by Max Matarnold. Drilled home into the near side corner off the skip shot. Del Mar finds another one. We're in a bit of an official hold. We got a Jack Swanson swimming towards the lane line. Trojan on the attack. Shot clock winding down. Ball works to the weak side. And it's taken away by Del Mar. Final possession here. Cameron Bench gets it out wide. And he bobbles with it. Can't get a shot off. But it's taken down on the shot block nonetheless. And at the end of the third quarter, 3-goal lead for Del Mar. They managed to just stay ahead of Trojan here. We'll see how both these teams perform in the fourth quarter. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment. Step out shot for Kenley Axline. Lobs it over the fingertips of Declan Goldstein. And the quick score for Del Mar. They'll start this fourth quarter in their favor. They push forward to a 4-goal lead as Trojan attacks on the 1-2. Overpass to the weak side, picked up by Jake Lee. Lee attacking it. Ingram walking it in at the point. Back to Lee. And the whistles are blown. Exclusion out of the center. Power play for Trojan. Up top, Ingram. Pump fakes. Takes it down to the wing. Picked up by Jackson. Big power fakes coming from Trojan as they work around the perimeter. Wet pass to Jackson at the wing. Shot clock winding down. Trojan without an advantage. They take it to the one spot. Shot taken by Maxwell Keldorf. As the last second opportunity finds its center cage. Collected by Oren Penning. Ball works its way around the perimeter, and Eamon Brunn able to find a finish out wide. Ingram attacking up top. Entry into the center. Taken away by Del Mar. Penning works it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Cameron Bench. Down line to Tijam. Entry into Axline. Bears into his defender. Works it inside. Flicks it in. Picks up another score for Del Mar.
You don't need that, Jake.
Jake Lee at the point. Attacking. Trying to find an opening. Finds Ingram on the 4-5. Entry into Lucas Pierce. Pierce gets jumped on by defenders. And Jack Mason able to pick up a steal for Del Mar, but a contra foul called in transition. Looks like a dive. And an exclusion called in the backcourt from Jaden Tijam. Power play for Trojan. Ball works its way down to the wing with Keldorf. Up and around the perimeter. To Kyle Jackson. Keldorf swings to the weak side with Jackson. He'll bobble with it. Up top with Jake Lee. Draws a foul. He's outside. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Axline. But it looks like Hudson Tweed jumps on him. After the foul, he'll be excluded. Another 6-on-5 for Trojan. Jake Lee up top. Down to the wing. Keldorf down to the one spot with Gunter. To the weak side, catching shot, taken at the 6th spot by Kyle Jackson. Down off the post and back into the hands of Trojan as they get the rebound. New shot clock to work with. Shot taken at the one spot. Goes off the inside of the 3-post and out into open water. Trojan can't catch a break on that possession there. Missed shot, counterattack opportunity as Jack Mason slams one home down at the wing. Finds another score for Del Mar as they run away with it here in the 4th quarter. Turn a 2-goal game into a 7-goal game as they jump up to 12-5 over Trojan. 3.5 minutes to go. Halfway through the 4th quarter here. Trojan on the attack. Up top, Jake Lee. Working in the center, Enzo Rodriguez. He'll get the entry. Help defense, crashes back. And Del Mar picks up a steal. Mason attacking on the 1-2 side. At the flat, takes it down line to Aiden Johnson. He'll pick up an ordinary. To the weak side with Bonham. Contra foul called off Alex Bonham. Possession returns to Trojan. Jake Lee takes it down to the wing. Gets it right back. Ball works around and the shot taken from the wing by Jake Maniscalco. Trojan able to find a score. So we head into our final 2 minutes. Ordinary foul up top for Maniscalco. Takes a shot, cross cage, goes down off the post. And is recovered by Del Mar. He'll take it down line to Bonham. Bonham to the weak side with Aiden Johnson. And an inside violation called on Del Mar. Possession returns to Trojan. Maniscalco fires from the one spot. Last attempt for Trojan there, but it's knocked down by Del Mar. Colton Bell comes out of the box. They're going to hang on to it. 3 seconds to go. And Del Mar will claim the victory here. 12-6 over Trojan. Close game. Ran away with by Del Mar. To claim the victory, 12-6. Congratulations to both these teams on a great effort. We'll be seeing more of them in the future. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We will return in just a few moments. Up next, CDM versus Patriot. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And a quick start for CDM as they claim the sprint victory and push the counterattack. They'll pick up a quick steal, trying to go again, but it's taken back by Patriot. They bring it down. The 1-2 side picked up by Lineberger. Fed into the inside. They try to work it around, but it's taken away by Corona Del Mar. Big fakes from CDM as they entered into the post-up backhand, taken down by Lucas Leos. Outlet pass finds its way on the 1-2 side with Sydney Mupas. Ball works to the weak side at the point. Christian Harder. Ball works its way down to the wing. Picked up by Reed Lineberger. We'll take an overpass to the weak side, where it's collected. And they try to feed it down the 4-5 side, but a bad pass taken away by A.J. Sexton. Gives possession back to Patriot as they head onto the attack. Once again, Sydney Mupas down line. A.J. Sexton. Back to Mupas. Reed Lineberger. Down line and in. To A.J. Sexton. They'll call a 2-meter violation there. CDM heads on to the attack. Attacking up top, Landon Castillo. He'll try to enter it in. Intended for Seaman Shelley, but it's taken away by Patriot. A steal for CDM as they head onto the attack. Shot denied by Leas as Patriot able to pick up a stop. Sydney Mupas takes it on the 1-2 side, kicks it down to the wing. Trying to make a move. It's Micah Grantham. Tries to feed it to Lineberg on the back row drive. It's not going to go there. And Patriots going to run out of time. Shot clock violation. Possession for CDM. Outlet pass from the cage intended. Looks like it was headed for the wing, but it's a bad pass taken away by Leas. Kicks it down to the wing. The ball will swing to A.J. Sexton. Top to Christian Harder. He'll take the shot. It'll be knocked down by Johnny Ward. Take it down to the wing with Landon Castillo. He'll try to enter it into Simon Shelley. An inside violation will be called. Christian Harder starting at the point. Kicks it down to the wing, but it's a bad pass. Taken away by Corona Del Mar. Outlet pass. Finds Landon Castillo on the counterattack. He'll get it and drill it home. Patriot tries to swing it. Ordinary foul will be called. They'll feed it into the two-post. Step-out shot. Taken by Grantham. Will sail out of bounds. Ball works its way up top. An ordinary foul for Parsatamadon. Missed shot. Turnover. CDM ball. CDM on the counterattack. Opportunity on the inside is denied by Elias. He'll pick up the save. Shot taken by Damian Stevenson. And whistles are blown. Exclusion called out of the center. Looks like that's on Christian Harder. 6-on-5 opportunity for CDM. Ball works its way quickly around the perimeter, down to the wing. And up top with Trevor Wynn, who's going to walk it in and find the finish. As CDM gets their first goal of the game. Trevor Wynn on the score for Corona Del Mar. Christian Harder in the backcourt, starting things off for Patriot. Ball goes to the 4-5 side with Sydney Mupas. Takes it 1-2, and they work it in for the tip-in shot. It's going to be tipped out. Blue possession for Patriot. They bring it up top to Sydney Mupas. Christian Harder. He's got it at the point. Feeds it inside. Parsatamadon. Big move. Step out. We're going to call a contra foul. Looks like he brought that trail arm into the defender. And a half-court shot is where it's going to end. For the first quarter. Patriot in the lead. 3-0. 3-1 over Corona Del Mar. See if CDM can snap into it in the second quarter. We'll see what happens in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
entry into the center. Corona Del Mar picks up a quick steal, tries to push the counterattack, taken away by Patriot, but an exclusion called out of the center. It was a power play to CDM. Ball works its way out to the wing. They feed it into the post. He'll take his time, be patient, find a nice finish. And CDM puts another one on the board as they pull away 4-0. Christian Harder in the backcourt for Patriot. Patriot having a tough time. Trying to make it work. Try to bring it down line to Reed Lineberger. Pass is short. They'll work it into the post up. Sexton trying to make a move. Under pressure, Del Mar able to take it. Corona Del Mar able to take it away. And push the counterattack. As they work inside, Patriot trying to draw a foul. Del Mar working it around, running the motion, trying to find an opening back into the post up. Trying to go strong side. Patriot with some tough defense there. Working it around, trying to keep it alive, but pick up an ordinary foul. Great attempt, great work coming from Grant Christian. Lucas Leas looking for a release. Finds one on the 4-5. Ball works its way. Last minute shot goes up for grabs, and AJ Sexton is able to work it out. They try and bring it up top and right back. Free pass starts up top. They kick it back down line, and it's an inside violation called. An unfortunate possession for Patriot. CDM on the attack. But Patriot is able to put a stop to it and push the attack once again. AJ Sexton out and away. Reverse turn. Back to strong side. He's got inside. Step out. Wrap around. He's going to keep moving as he works it down and finds space in the corner. And puts one on the scoreboard as Patriot finds their first goal of the game. Ball works around and a quick finish for Seaman Shelley as Corona Del Mar garners a quick response to Patriots' budding comeback. Quick steal for Corona Del Mar as they push the attack once again. And off the drive, Parsatabadan will earn a penalty shot. Taking the shot now, number 9, Sydney Mupas. Gets up big, fires a low one. Sneaks it past Johnny Ward. CDM on the attack, unable to make it happen. They work it around the perimeter. Up top now with Christian. Entering to Simoncelli. Backhand. Taken down by Patriot. Ball works its way down to the one spot. Owen Lewis entry into Tamadon, taken away by CDM. And Simoncelli finds another one for CDM off the counterattack. Inside water for Patriot, taken away by CDM. And a quick steal for Leus. As he dives back, takes it away off the overpass. Patriot on the attack now. 30 seconds left in the quarter. Ball makes its way down to the wing. Picked up by Mupas. Entry. Into parts of Tamadon will earn the exclusion. And another exclusion as the goalie will kick it into the lane line. 6-on-5 with no goalie. So more appropriately, almost as if a 6-on-4. More like a 6-on-3 as they feed it into the 3-post. And the slam dunk for Reed Lineberger. Shot clock winding down, 3 to go. Here comes the full court shot, knocked down by Parsatamadon. And that's how we will end the first half. Patriot able to get on the board. They trail by 4. CDM with the lead. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a minute.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties. Home is our favorite destination.
And CDM will claim the sprint here in the third quarter as they attack at the point with Siemoncelli. And an unfruitful start for CDM. Bad opportunities taken away by Patriot as they attack on the 1-2 side. AJ Sexton able to fire off a shot. It's going to be taken down. As Patriot picks up, CDM picks up the stop, tries to kick it down the 4-5 side. And a quick steal. For Patriot as they attack, bring it down the 4-5 side with Aiden Sexton. Sexton under pressure. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Kicks it down line to Reed Lineberger. Swing to the weak side. Backdoor drive for Sidney Mupas. Able to get up and over Trevor Wynn. Fires off a shot, but it's taken down by CDM. Patriot tries to chase it down. Christian Harder tries to get it away from Vincent Snez. But a clean steal for Lineberger. Draws the exclusion, gets the right back from Harder. Wide open cage. And the score for Reed Lineberger. Off the steal and drawn exclusion with the assist from Christian Harder. And Patriot able to find their first score of the second half. Close in on the lead. as they now trail by 3. Another shot taken by Mupas off the counterattack. Gets unlucky, deflects off the post. And into open water as Ethan Mills kicks it over to the weak side with Trevor Wynn. Wynn attacking. Walks it in, takes the skip shot. He'll send it out of bounds. Another counterattack opportunity for Sydney Mupas and Patriot. 3-on-2. Quickly turning into a 3-on-3 as Mupas kicks it up and they work it around the perimeter. Ball works its way up top to Sexton. Mupas tries to hit it to the backdoor driver. Can't get it there. It's taken away by CDM. As Vincent Vez kicks it down the 4-5 side, picked up by Trevor Wynn. Mupas walking in, attacking. Takes the quick shot, gets the rebound, tries to bring it up top to Christian Harder, but bad pass. Taken away by CDM. Here goes CDM on the attack. Swings it to the weak side, picked up by Ethan Mills. Mills entering to Simoncelli. Strong side turn, takes it all the way across the cage. A big move as he finds space in the net. And picks up another score for Corona Del Mar. CDM off the steal on the attack now, bringing it up into play. It's Damian Stevenson. Stevenson kicks it down to the wing. Now up top with Robert Stevenson. He'll enter it in. Simoncelli work. Excuse me, that's not Simoncelli. That's Harry Rayfield, who's going to kick it over to his teammate, Grant Christian on the dive, who will earn the penalty shot. 5-meter opportunity. Shot taken by Grant Christian, finds net. CDM picks up another one. Attacking now, AJ Sexton sticks it into the near side corner, and the score for Patriot. And a quick response. For Harry Rayfield. As he finds another penalty shot for CDM. And there's the end of the third quarter. CDM able to stay in the lead here as they push it to 10-5. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the fourth quarter. A quick stop for Patriot as they push the counterattack and kick it over to Lineberger. Entry into the inside. Try to get the step out, but will earn the penalty shot. And a five-meter opportunity for Patriot. Taking the shot, number 6, A.J. Sexton, the 6th. A.J. Sexton on the shot. Chance for Patriot to strike first here in the fourth quarter. Quick skip shot, little flick of the wrist, sneaks it up and over the hands of Vincent Svez. As Patriot continues to close the gap and close in, they still trail by 4. They had a comeback in their first game. We'll see if they can keep the action happening. They attack up top, an ordinary foul for Landon Castillo. He's outside, likes the shot, but he'll be knocked down by shot blockers. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side, down to the wing. Attacking up top, Landon Castillo. Entry into Micah Grantham. And the step out shot is knocked down. By Patriot. Outlet pass finds its way to Sidney Mupas. On the 1-2 side, he'll pick up an ordinary foul. Down to the wing, A.J. Sexton picks up an ordinary foul. Ball swings to the weak side and the backdoor slam for Aiden Sexton. As Patriot able to find another score. Trying to close the window. Patriot work on their way back into this game. They trail by 3. CDM on the attack. Trevor Wynn works to the 1-2 side with Cooper Harlan. Harlan under pressure picks up an ordinary foul. Entry into Harry Rayfield, taken away by Patriot. Patriot counterattack opportunity, pass intended for A.J. Sexton. He's going to drift outside of him, and they'll lose track of it. CDM on the attack. Trevor Wynn walking it in. Takes a shot near side. Breaks down. Lays. CDM back to a 4-goal lead. Tannehill Takes it down the 4-5 side. An ordinary foul for Gavin Dang. Up top to A.J. Sexton. Sexton on the strong flat. Ball works its way down line. Picked up by Sidney Mupas. A.J. Sexton attacking up top. Shot clock winding down. Tosses it to the corner. He'll dump it off. As Patriot heads back to defense. CDM on the attacks. Svez finds Simoncelli at the point. Leus kicks it to the point with Tannehill. 3 minutes to go, 4-goal trail for Patriot as they work it inside. Sexton trying to get free. Tangled up with the defender. He'll pick up an ordinary foul, works it to the weak side with Tomadon. He'll take a shot off the post and recovered by CDM. Outlet works its way to the driver. Trying to make a move. It's Cooper Harlan who fires off a shot, finds net, puts one away. Patriot working hard, trying to make a comeback happen. CDM able to fire off a few nice shots. Put their plans to halt. Ball goes 4-5, picked up by Christian Harder. Entry into Sexton. He'll draw a foul. He's outside, takes a low skip, sneaks the pass. Fez gets his hand on it, but can't stop it before it crosses the goal line. A nice shot up top by Aiden Sexton. Sneaks it in. Entry into the center. Cooper Harlan, he'll fire off a shot. Leus picks up a nice block. Ball works down to the one spot. A.J. Sexton on the move. He's got inside. Keeps it up. Works it over to move pass. Takes it across cage. Puts too much on it. Takes it off the crossbar. No score for Patriot there. Tough break. Score there might have kept them in this game. They trail by 4. Foul out wide for Grant Christian. He'll work it up top to Nathan Simoncelli. Simoncelli with a half-court helicopter. Sends it out of bounds. Counterattack opportunity for A.J. Sexton. Simoncelli will be excluded. Open man in the middle. And Simoncelli is going to jump into it. And there's going to be a penalty shot there.
That's a 5, right? Wasn't he the guy ejected?
5-meter penalty rewarded to Patriot. Well, they're going to ask as we head to official timeout to verify the score. We're going to take a short break. Don't go there, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Taking the penalty shot, AJ Sexton. Low skip, taken down by Svez. And CDM able to run it out. Might luck out with a few interesting rolls of the dice from the officials and the booth. As Christian Harder picks up the steal, Patriot on the attack once again. AJ Sexton gets the release. Kicks it up top to Sidney Mupas. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Lineberger, entry into Tompon, inside water. Defenders going over the backside. And there's the exclusion. Another power play opportunity for Patriot. Starting it off, it's Lineberger. Over to Mupas. Fakes as he kicks it over to Tompon. He'll take the shot. Tipped out by shot blockers. And it's going to go out of bounds as CDM is going to hold on to it for the final 10 seconds of the game. They'll run out the clock. CDM with the victory, 12-8 over Patriot. Valiant effort from Patriot, doing a fantastic job fighting to stay in this game, applying the pressure for the entirety, but unable to seal the deal. CDM with the win, 12-8 over Patriot. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Up next, more live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Next, we've got San Diego Shores versus South Coast, an exciting matchup. Stay tuned. Game On Live Studios will be back after these messages.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Once again, Newport Harbor High School, weekend 6 of the Futures Water Polo League, 16 and unders division. San Diego Shores on the attack, work it around and into the center. But Lex Friedman takes it away for South Coast. South Coast on the attack, lob shot taken. As Leach just subtly out of cage. Won't allow it. Big move from Leitner inside for Burry. Shot taken. It's going to go down, recovered by San Diego Shores. Shores on the rebound as they work it around the perimeter. So San Diego Shores on the attack. Trying to get free. Can't do it in time. South Coast picks up a steal. San Diego on the shore, on the attack. Ball works to the weak side. Trying to work for Fremenson in the center. Up top with Leitner. Shot taken up top, knocked down by Pazzi. South Coast able to pick up a stop, but not the save as San Diego Shores gets another chance at an attack. Ordinary foul up top for Brandon Derridi. Derridi takes it down line. Intended for Zach Miller, but taken away by Charles Martin. Cole Burry feeds it inside, picked up by Vargas. Outlet pass, finds Logan Ballman down line at the one spot. Takes it up top to Jacob Hernandez. Hernandez walks it in, takes the shot from 7 meters and drills it. Fantastic shot from outside by Jacob Hernandez. Puts an end to the stalemate. Just about halfway through the first quarter, South Coast will take the lead 1-0. San Diego Shores on the attack. They feed it inside. Try to get shot out of the center by Zylan Rodstart. He'll get a backhand, but contra foul will be called. South Coast on the attack. Outlet pass. Finds Bennett Fujikake on the 1-2 side. They work it around and into the center with Max Iliev. Shores are able to take it away, though. Find Charles Martin down at the one spot. Feed it inside to Ryan Cruikskamp off the drive. He'll take the wrap out shot and will be knocked down by Stefano Pazzi And off the counterattack, a quick shot. Taken by Max Iliev. Tries to beat Jackson Leach. He comes out of the cage a little bit. South Coast tries the quick shot, but it's taken away. And some heavy pressure delivered by Jacob Hernandez. He'll draw a contra foul. South Coast gets possession. South Coast works it around the perimeter, down to the wing with Bennett Fujikake. Jackson Leach cheating out of the cage. South Coast taking note. They try to bring it up top, though. Pass intended for Jacob Hernandez, taken away by Dominic Simopoulos. Simopoulos with possession. He's got drivers. Swings it inside, tries to hit Zylan Rotstart on the inside dive. Doesn't get it to him. Looks like a potential inside call as well. South Coast on the attack. Bennett Fujikake gets it on the 1-2 side. John Ryan under pressure, 4-5, enters it in. Tries to get it from Max Iliev. And Zylan Rostart delivering a people's elbow to the defender. Will draw the contra foul. Attacking up top now. Noah Liu takes it down to the wing. And a contra foul called down low. Looks like potentially looks like DeRiddy. Shot taken by Charles Martin is going to be shot blocked, deflected by the head of Fujikake. Deflected by the head of Noah Liu, and Noah Liu will catch a shot block on Zylan Rotstart. On the drive, though, inside for Jacob Hernandez. Tosses up a lob shot, gets it past Jackson Leach. And South Coast on the run, take their lead to 2. Less than 45 seconds to go. We got 38 on the clock. San Diego Shores with a full shot clock. South Coast with the possession left. See if San Diego Shores can fire back this quarter. Starting it off in the backcourt. John Ryan. They swing it. 4-5. Simopoulos sliding in. Entry into the center. Step out for Luke Vargas. Shut down by South Coast. They have 20 seconds to work here. Ball makes its way. 4-5. Bringing it into play. Brandon DeRiddy works a 1-2. Entry from McKinley into the center. Try to step out. Gets caught up by Charles Martin and John Ryan. Able to pick up a steal. Here comes the half quarter from Jackson Leach. Catches the shot block and will be taken down by DeRiddy and Pazzi for the South Coast stop. At the end of the first quarter, South Coast with the lead 2-0 over San Diego Shores. We'll be headed to commercial, but we'll return in just a few moments with more of San Diego Shores versus South Coast. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And a quick sprint victory for Dominic Simopoulos. San Diego Shores entry into Luke Vargas at the post-up, step out. Can't get there. Can't quite get a hand on it. South Coast crash is going to impede any real scoring ability there. South Coast works with the 1-2 side. They bring it back 4-5 with Brendan Derridi. Derridi attacking in. Takes across cage. Knocked down by Jackson Leach. And Ryan will protect it. Kicks it back to Leach, who will bring it down the 4-5 with Dominic Simopoulos. Simopoulos down at the wing. Overpass to the weak side. Colton Weed up top to Charles Martin. Martin entry into Vargas for the sweep shot. And San Diego Shores finds their first goal of the game. And a quick stop for Stefano Pazzi. He'll feed it onto the counterattack, and on the inside move, a penalty shot. Rewarded to Christian Couch, and the penalty, another exclusion, called on Jackson Leach. He'll be given a penalty for slapping the ball after once it was dead. A dead ball exclusion. Dead ball exclusion called on Jackson Leach. San Diego Shores has to defend the 5-meter without a goalie. Jeremiah Moss in the cage for Shores. He can only use one hand. Taking the shot, Christian Couch. Moss swipes at it with the right, just misses it. And Christian Couch finds the score for San Diego Shores. I missed. Burry kicks it down. The 1-2 side. Up top with JT Moss. Moss attacking. Down line to Colton Weed. Weed swings it back door to Cole Burry, and he's going to miss it. And on the miss, there's a 2-meter violation. Turnover, and another turnover. Contra foul called against Max Iliev. Ball from the wing, comes up top. Picked up by Spiro. Shot taken by Shores, but tough defense from South Coast, preventing any real shot opportunities. That missed shot, gonna sail out of bounds, but a quick steal from Colton Weed returns possession to San Diego. Entry into Luke Vargas for the step-out shot. Powers it through. Stefano Ponzi to find the score for San Diego. Shores back on the board. They chase down the lead. Trail by 1 now. South Coast looking for a scoring opportunity. They will start with the ball in the backcourt with their goalie, Stefano Pazzi. Lex Friedman kicks it to the post up. Weston Oliver trying to step to it, can't create separation. San Diego Shores will pick up a steal. JT Moss on the outlet, swings it weak side, picked up by Ryan Kreutzkamp. He'll fire off a shot, taken down by Pazzi. Durity walking in. Takes across cage, knocked down by Jackson Leach. Shot off the post up, also knocked down by Jackson Leach. Some great saves in the backcourt. Nice outlet pass down to the wing, picked up by Kreutzkamp. He'll swing it 1-2. Entry from the flat by Moss. Intended for Rostart. It's going to be taken away. Brandon Durity on the help defense. South Coast on the attack. Ball works to the weak side for the backdoor driver with Fujikake. He can't quite get all of it. They'll work it up to the weak side. Entry from Durity. Step out shot. Try to work it around. Leach will collect a block. Shores work it down to the wing. Shot taken by Colton Weed. It's going to find net. But the side of the cage. And an exclusion called on Colton Weed. Looks like a little bit of a kick. He'll be sent to the box and a power play for South Coast. We'll call a timeout, talk things over. We'll see how things pan out after the break. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
South Coast on the power play. Work the ball to the wing with Fujikake. Up top, Logan Ballman. Over to Lex Friedman. Catches it cross face. Tries to fire cross cage. Down off the crossbar. Collected by Shores. They go on the attack. Charles Martin tries to work around. Friedman does a fantastic job on defense. Arms up. Cuts off the lane, goes down with the player. Durity swings it weak side. Fujikake at the one spot. Open man at the 2 post. He'll take the lob. Off the post. Recovered at the 3 post. They tried the backhand, but Robinson can't get a good grip on it. Shores defense helps over. Able to recover, and they work it down now. On the 4-5 side, taking it to the wing, it's Owen Kevane. Kevane on the attack. Up top, Ryan Kreutzkamp entering a rod start. He'll try to grab the ball, but he'll grab the head of Jack Robinson, drawing the contra foul. Unintentional. Unintentional, of course. Luke Friedman doing a nice job on defense, giving Rod Start a tough time. South Coast on the attack, bringing it down now. Miller to Luke Friedman. 7-meter shot taken down by Jackson Leach as the clock expires. And at the end of the first half, South Coast hangs on to a close lead, 3-2, over San Diego Shores. We'll be headed to a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with the exciting conclusion of San Diego Shores versus South Coast. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And San Diego Shores claim the sprint in the third quarter. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with Charles Martin. Martin up top to John Ryan. Over to Kreutzkamp. And the exclusion off the counterattack. Out goes Owen Kevane. 6-on-5 for South Coast. Friedman takes it down to Christian Couch. Outlet pass finds Charles Martin on the 1-2 side. Martin, under pressure, swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Jeremiah Moss. But we've got a shot clock violation. Not sure what the deal was. Looks like they reset it. We'll see what happens. Corner pass, swings it all the way around the perimeter to Colton Weed, entry into Vargas. The quick sweep shot with the left for Luke Vargas, tries to sneak it past Pazzi. Gets a little too much lift off of it, goes off the crossbar. Ball works down line to Christian Couch. Who picks up an ordinary foul. Over to Luke Friedman. Down on the 1-2 side with McKinley. McKinley walking it in, takes it across cage. And the knockdown for Jackson Leach. Charles Martin down the 1-2 side, kicks it to the wing with Colton Weed. Weed with the lane, takes the lob, cross cage. Stefano can't get his hands on it, but it goes off the crossbar. And he'll chase it away to pick up the stop for South Coast. And Charles Martin is going to talk with him. And he's going to receive a penalty. Exclusion called against Charles Martin, and a penalty for discussing it with the referee. Penalty shot will be taken by number 3, Zachary Miller. Zach Miller on the shot for South Coast. And the skip shot sneaks it past Jackson Leach. Inside move for Luke Vargas on the quick step out. Vargas on the step out move, takes across cage, finds net. San Diego keeps it at a 1-goal game. Brandon Derridi attacking at the point. Ball swings to Charles Martin on the 1-2. Big step out shot as he whips across cage for the bar in. And claims the tiebreaker. Stefano Pazzi finds Brandon Durity, 4-5. Enter into the post up. Step out by Zachary Miller. Shut down by Jackson Leach. But back in the hands of Bennett Fujikake for South Coast. Durity, entry. Into Robinson. He'll try to step out. Can't get to it. Colton Weed's going to chase away, but here comes Brandon Durity to claim it for South Coast. Miller tries to draw the foul. Kreutzkamp drops back, chases it away, but it's up for grabs again as Fujikake will draw the ordinary foul against Dominic Simopoulos, but it won't matter. Contra foul will be called. Possession returns to South Coast. South Coast on the attack. Miller tries to feed it inside to Logan Bauman. Tries to go on the backdoor cut. Can't get enough space. It's taken away by Jackson Leach. Leach, outlet pass. Found by Simopoulos. Simopoulos tries to feed it to JT Moss. Going 1-2 on the backdoor dive. But once again, overpass claimed by South Coast. Outlet finds Brandon Durity. He'll swing to the weak side. Backhand delivered by Bennett Fujikake. Gets a little too excited. Gets a lot of lift off his legs. Snaps it a little too close to the net. Takes it out of bounds. Shores on the attack. Kreutzkamp swings it to the weak side. Picked up by JT Moss. Moss up top to Cole Burry. Burry trying to draw the foul. Can't get it. Over to Simopoulos. Down to the wing with Kreutzkamp. Attacking in. Rips the shot near side. A little bit of sidearm action on that one. Slides it through Stefano Pazzi's hands into that lower corner. And finds the tie-breaking score for Shores as Kreutzkamp takes San Diego Shores to the lead. Stefano Pazzi kicks it down the 1-2 side and into the post up and off the entry. An exclusion will be drawn by Weston Oliver. Power play for South Coast. Great start to the play from Stefano Pazzi. Ball works into the 3-post, but Miller's under pressure. Can't get a clean shot off, and a timeout called for San Diego Shores. They got to talk things over. Find a strategy to go with here. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned, folks. We'll take a short break, but we'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
San Diego Shores bring it to Jeremiah Moss. 1-2 entry into Rodstar. Takes a shot. His arm's going to be knocked down by South Coast. As they pick up the steal, they try to enter it in. And Rodstart on the steal is going to slam into Weston Oliver. And Weston Oliver sent to the box on simulation. Jeremiah Moss up top, kicks it down to Colton Weed to the weak side. With Kritzkamp, they try to feed it to Rodstart at the 2 post, but can't get there in time. On the drive, Jacob Hernandez going inside, trying to find the finish. Can't get there in time. Half-court shot delivered by Jackson Leach, but a huge save for Stefano Pazzi. As he takes it down to end the 3rd quarter, San Diego Shores on the comeback lead. Start with the trail, end with the lead. We'll see if they can hold on to it for the 4th quarter. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And San Diego Shores will claim the sprint. Working 1-2, now 4-5 with Kritzkamp. Double post up. Ryan will clear out. Entry into Luke Vargas, and a crash back for South Coast will pick up the steal. And the backhand delivered by Max Iliev. Drifts just outside of the cage. Be recovered by Leach. Charles Martin on the attack. Rips a shot near his side. Deflected by the post. Sent into the audience. Someone's going home with a souvenir. Stephanopazzi on the attack now. They work it down the 1-2 side, inside for Jacob Hernandez, and the turn and burn finish is good, and South Coast ties it up. Outlet pass. Works its way to Kreutzkamp on the 4-5 side. Swings it 1-2 with Charles Martin. Down the wing with Colton Weed. Back to the 4-5. Kreutzkamp attacking. Shot clock winding down. Vargas with position. Feeds it to John Ryan. He'll take the shot from 7 meters as the clock expires. And Pazzi will take it down. Shootout. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Down the wing with Hernandez. He'll take the quick shot. Tries to beat Jackson Leach, but he's there to pick up the block. Leach kicks it down the 4-5 side. Picked up by Owen Kevane. Takes it to the point with John Ryan. Ordinary foul. Kreutzkamp attacking. Shot clock winding down, running out of options. He'll take the shot near side. Throws the sidearm. And he'll send it out of bounds as Shores heads back to defense. Up top, Luke Friedman attacking at the point. Feeds it over to Zach Miller. 15 on the clock for South Coast. All tied up. They got to make some action happen. Hernandez up top to McKinley. McKinley attacking in. Takes the shot from outside. And is knocked down before the goal line. And Jackson Leach will collect. And feed it down the 4-5 side with Ryan Kreutzkamp. Kreutzkamp attacking in. Kreutzkamp still on the outside. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Vargas. Takes an extra skip. Weed on the inside drive. Tries to pick it up, but Vargas will knock it away from him. And San Diego Shores will feed it over to the South Coast defense. As they head on the attack. Hernandez picks up the foul outside. Takes it down 9. Intended for Christian Couch, but taken away by Martin and Leach, who's going to work at 4-5 with Kreutzkamp. All tied up. 3 minutes remaining. Ball works 1-2. Picked up by Charles Martin. Martin up top. Takes it to the wing with Weed. He'll enter it in. And Vargas tries to make a move. But it'll be forced under. And the quick steal for South Coast. Luke Friedman up top. Works it down to Christian Couch. Shot clock winding down. He'll swing it to the weak side. On the move. It's Hernandez trying to get inside. But Shore is able to help over and pick up a quick steal. 2.5 minutes remaining. All tied up. Neither team able to break the stalemate. Kreutzkamp out at the wing. He'll take it inside. Once again, Vargas in the center. Ball works up top to Owen Kevane. 1-2 with Martin. Entry into Vargas. Tries to step out. Zach Miller's going to dive back. He'll take it away. And South Coast able to pick up the steal. Zach Miller on the outside. And Christian Couch will earn the exclusion. And out goes Martin. His out for the game. He'll argue with the ref. He's given the sign, but he picks up his 3rd exclusion anyways. And a penalty given to South Coast as Charles Martin. Continues to discuss a 5-meter penalty rewarded to South Coast. Taking the shot for South Coast, number 16, Weston Oliver. Weston Oliver taking the shot for South Coast. A chance to break the tie here. All tied up. Just over a minute and a half left to play. Jackson Leach in the cage for San Diego. Weston Oliver with the low skip shot. Sneaks it under Leach. And South Coast breaks the tie. Takes the lead with a minute and a half left to play. Shores on the attack. After a brief scoreboard error, we're back in the action. San Diego brings it to the 4-5 side. Bad pass up top to Simopoulos. Is going to burn some time off the clock. Ball works back down line to Owen Kevin. Up top to Kreutzkamp now. He'll draw the foul. Takes the lob shot. Just a bit too much loft. Sends it over the crossbar. And diving into the lanes, it's Kreutzkamp picking up the steal for San Diego Shores, giving them a new opportunity. 1 minute left to play, tries to take it to the wing. It's taken away by South Coast. Less than a minute left to play. South Coast breaks it down to the wing. Picked up by Noah Liu. Entry into the post up. Taken away by Zylan Rodstart. And a timeout for San Diego Shores to talk things over. See if they can make a play here. They need a score to tie things up to head to shootout. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout. San Diego attacking around the perimeter. 30 seconds left in the game. 15 on the shot clock for Shores. Up top with Simopoulos. Tries to enter it in. Hernandez on the shot block. Ball works up top. San Diego Shores get a shot clock reset. They've got more time. Ball works up top to Dominic Simopoulos. The refs won't see it, but San Diego can't make it work. Bad pass swept away by South Coast as they pick up the steal. 10 seconds to go. Stefano Pazzi feeds it down the 4-5 side to Zach Miller. Zach Miller is going to put it in the net with 3 on the board to make it a 2-goal lead and claim the win for South Coast. And South Coast claims the win. Half-court shot by Leach is going to sail out of bounds. And South Coast claims the victory. 7-5 over San Diego Shores. San Diego able to make that second half comeback, but not able to hold down South Coast long enough. As they claim the win, congratulations to both these teams on a fantastic effort. It was an exciting game to witness. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with our next exciting matchup, Newport versus LA Premier. Stay tuned. 2 high-powered teams. Will be an exciting game to watch. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And a quick start for Newport. After a sprint victory for LA Premier, steal, and Newport able to work it in to John Whiteleg at the center. He gets a shot off. Can't get the best grip on it. He'll send it out of bounds. Possession for LA Premier. Julian Liu takes it down line to Colin Karras. Karras at the wing. Swings it to Aiden Romaine. Romaine, big fakes as he takes the shot near side, and the shot block claimed by Mason Netzer for Newport. Newport kicks it down the 4-5 side. Netzer with inside. Makes the reverse turn. Tries to draw the foul. Romaine and Draper on help defense. Able to claim the steal. Stoddard kicks it out to Colin Karras on the 4-5 side, who claims the shot near side. Off the post. Doesn't quite cross the goal line. Newport able to pick up and stop. Santoni, overpass to the weak side. Intended for Netzer. Netzer up top to Weston Hartel, trying to draw the foul. Can't get it, swings it to the weak side with D'Ambrosio. He'll earn an ordinary. Netzer on the move, he's got inside. Picks up an ordinary. Draper's going to flick it away. He'll earn the exclusion. But out goes Romaine. A little bit of a miscommunication there. 6-on-4 for Newport. A quick opportunity. Netzer gets it at the wing. Big fakes up to Hartel, who fires off the shot near side. Off the post. Whiteleg on the rebound. And a new possession for Newport. A great effort by John Whiteleg. Newport still with an advantage. Work it down to the one spot. Wide open lane for Santoni. He'll hesitate. Kicks it up to D'Ambrosio. Hartel to the wing with Netzer. Wraps up to Whiteleg at the three-post. Lob shot, cross cage. And Newport claims the first goal of the game. John Whiteleg with a fantastic move off the three-post. Slides out, fills in the open water. Uses his legs as the big man hesitates over the hands of McSeal, takes that lob cross cage, and Newport will take the lead. Vandervoud works it down the 4-5 side with Colin Karras. Can't do anything with it. Romaine, entry into Stoddard. He's got position, but Newport help defense. Dives back and picks up the steal. Santoni kicks it back into the cage as they attack 4-5 with Hartel. Santoni on the 1-2 side. Under pressure. Vandervoud working against Whiteleg. Whiteleg trying to hold position. Vandervoud going up and over. He'll be excluded. Whiteleg draws the exclusion on the inside. He's got position. Fantastic move. Doing a great job. Staying up. Showing Vandervoud going over the top of him. Newport with another power play. One spot. D'Ambrosio takes it inside. Swings it to the weak side with Netzer. Up top, big slam dunk from Hartel. Slid into the open pocket. Fired a shot from outside for the bar down. And Newport jumps ahead. 2-goal lead. Early in the first quarter here. LA Premier looking to respond. And our officials have asked the ball to go out. Told the players to exit the pool as they wait on the sideline. Taj Draper with possession in the backcourt. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Overpassed. Down to the wing with Aiden Romaine. Vandervoud attacking off the flat. Stoddard with position, gets the entry. Here in comes Santoni with the help. Pokes it loose and claims the steal for Newport. Out wide, Weston Hartel. He'll earn the foul at the wing. Officials will ask him to slide out for the corner throw. Swings it to the weak side with Santoni. Santoni under pressure from Lou. Brings it to the point. War grab. Tries to enter it in. Slutsky can't hold position. Karras on the front takes that entry pass. And LA Premier on the attack now. Draper gets it for a 5. He'll draw an ordinary. Stoddard holding at the 3-post. Entry to Luca Vandervout at the 2-post. Taken away by Mason Netzer. A fantastic steal there for Newport. Dash to Ambrosia on the outlet at the wing. Swings it weak side to Hartel. Looks like a contra foul or an inside violation called on Newport. Either way, it's a turnover. McZeal looking for an outlet. Finds Romain 1-2. Stoddard at the 2-post. Vandervout at the 3, yet to clear out. Center's crowded. Not a lot LA Premier can do. They'll enter it in to Stoddard. Tries to make a move, but Santoni drops back and once again picks up the steal. Newport on the attack. Trying to find a release. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Borgrev. Entry into Slutsky. He's got it. Tries to make a move. He'll lose grip of it. Drops it. Tries to go strong side again, but Lou on the help defense. Forces it away. And LA Premier able to pick up a steal. Shot clock winding down. McZeal yet to find a release. Finds Lou 1-2. 15 on the shot clock. Julian Lou attacking in. He's got space. Walking it all the way in. Takes a shot near side. And Newport will pick up the block. On the takedown, Connor Clarity. Aiden Romain starts it off with a corner throw. Up top to Lou, over to Karras. Down line to Draper. Draper walking in, fires off the shot. Taken down by the shot blocker. It'll be deflected into open water. Chasing it down, it's dashed to Ambrosia. And he'll pick up the loose ball. Newport on the steal. Sacking now. Hartel kicks it down line. Netzer down low. Swings it to the weak side with Cash Borgrev. Trying to go on the reverse turn. He'll draw the exclusion, and out goes Toss Draper. He'll pick up his second. Ball works its way up top to Hartel, down to the 1 spot with Cash Borgrev. De Ambrosia to the weak side with Netzer. Big fakes and a huge body fakes as he feeds it up top to Hartel. Off the catch and shot. Can't get it down. Goes off the crossbar. Slaps the back of McZeal, but it won't bounce in. Julian Lou over to Otto Stoddard with a quick shot off the entry. He'll shoot it over the cage. No score for LA Premier there. Newport on the attack. De Ambrosia in the backcourt. Trying to find an entry opportunity for Slutsky. But a contra foul called off Mason Netzer. Possession for LA Premier. 3-on-2. Stoddard in the center. Rips the shot. Deflected off the 3-post. Up for grabs. Ball swings to the 1 spot with Aiden Romain. 10 seconds to go in the quarter. Romain out wide. 5 to go. Attacking in. He'll take the lob shot. Clarity will collect it. Fires a full quarter. And it's knocked down by McZeal. Newport claims the lead. 2-0. Early in the first quarter. Fantastic start here. We'll head to commercial. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Colin Karras having trouble in the backcourt. Swings to the weak side with Jimenez down the line to Aiden Romaine. Romaine fires a shot from the one spot and is knocked down by shot blockers as Newport picks up the stop. Newport on the attack. Clarity overpass to the weak side. Netzer inside advantage. Takes his time, goes for the reverse. Still got inside against Romaine. Takes a quick shot, taken down by McZeal. LA Premier with the quick shutdown as they work the 1-2 side. Romaine down line to Colin Karras. Ball works its way up top to Vandervout. Down to the wing with Julian Liu. Liu, big fakes, attacking in, finds space in the corner. And he'll thread the needle. Finds the first goal of the game for LA Premier. Santoni attacking on the 1-2 side in the backcourt. Kicks it down line and out of the center. Once again, John Whiteleg will send Vandervout to the box. And Luca Vandervout takes 2 exclusions. 6-on-5 for Newport. D'Ambrosia down at the 1 spot. Ball works its way to Netzer at the wing. D'Ambrosia. He's got it at 1, likes the shot, takes it, but diving for the save, it's Julian Liu. LA Premier picks up the 5-on-6 stop to hold Newport to a 1-goal lead. Vandervout on the release, 4-5, overpass 1-2, picked up by Jimenez. Up top to Romaine. Stoddard working in the center. Shot taken up top by Aiden Romaine. Sneaks it past Clarity, and LA Premier ties things up. Hudson Parks works it down 1-2 with Shane Santoni. Overpass to Hartel on the 4-5 side. He'll draw an ordinary. Shapperstein down at the wing. Also receives an ordinary. Slutsky trying to hold position. Karras doing a nice job working around. And Slutsky will earn the contra foul possession, rewarded to LA Premier. LA Premier on the attack. McZeal looking for a release, finds Aiden Romaine 1-2. Romaine trying to draw a foul, can't get free. Shapperstein slips around the backside and picks up the steal. Can't do much with it. He'll take it down to the wing and set up for the possession. In the center, Slutsky will earn the exclusion. Away from the ball. Aiden Romaine sent to the box. Slutsky gets it big, fakes, takes it across cage, and slams it home to pick up the score for Newport. Backing out wide, Julian Jimenez. Up top to Aiden Romaine. Karras walking it in at the point. Big fakes. He'll bobble it, and it's taken away by Newport. Newport with an easy steal. And the lead halfway through the second quarter here. Ordinary foul in the backcourt for Hartel. Slutsky going after it with Karras. Contra foul will be called. There it is. And another contra foul called up top against Santoni. Things are starting to get physical between the two teams, but Hudson Parks dives back, picks up the steal for Newport. Carter Pence open out up top. Clarity slowing things down. Hudson Parks down line to Santoni. Slutsky working in the center. Karras giving him a tough time. Entry pass goes into Slutsky. He's trying to hang on to it. Van der Val will take it away. And LA Premier picks up a steal. Ordinary foul for Romaine and a contra foul against Stoddart. Out wide, Weston Hartel trying to draw the foul. Van der Velde working against Slutsky. Ball works up top to Carter Pence. Slutsky trying to work in the center. Van der Velde working around. He's on top of him, and Van der Velde receives his third exclusion. He'll be out for the game, and the score for Jeffrey Slutsky as Newport takes the lead. A fantastic for Jeffrey Slutsky. LA Premier defenders giving him a tough time. He's really had to work. Does a nice job getting open. And he finds a score off the power play. A quick putback to put Newport back in the 2-goal lead. Ball works 4-5, an ordinary foul for Karras. Takes a 1-2 with Aiden Romaine. Entry into Boateng. He has trouble getting free though. And it's taken away by Newport. Less than a minute to play here. Contra foul called against Taj Draper. Returns possession to Newport. 3-on-2 over to Hartel. Sliding in, takes across cage. And then another score for Newport with an assist from John Whiteleg. Draper gets it out wide, tries to feed it to Karras on the drive, but Clarity will pick up the interception. Counterattack for Newport, 30 seconds on the clock. Ball works to Hartel on the 4-5. Netzer posted up against Romaine, he'll get the entry. Trying to step to it, can't get free. Romaine's gonna jump on it, and he'll force it under and pick up the steal. 15 seconds to go, LA Premier trying to find a final scoring opportunity for the half. Romaine attacking up top, sliding in. Under pressure, takes it near side. A high skip is going to be sent out of bounds. And Newport has got 2 seconds to work with. Over to Hartel. There's the full quarter, and he will send it out of bounds. To end the half, Newport surges ahead, 3-goal lead. 5-2 over LA Premier. We'll be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the second half of Newport versus LA Premier. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And a sprint victory for LA Premier. Looks like Mason Netzer was the first to it, but a foul will be called. And LA Premier will start with possession. Entry into Otto Stoddart. Tries to feed it to his inside. He'll earn the exclusion in a power play for LA Premier. Draper gets it up top, walks it in, drills it into the corner, and LA Premier with an explosive start off the power play. Hartel attacking on the 4-5, up against Draper, trying to draw the foul. He'll kick it over to Borgrev. Down to the wing with a dash, D'Ambrosia. Back up top to Borgrev. It's overthrown and taken away by Otto Stoddart. Stoddart on the drive, steps out, takes it cross cage, weaves it through Clarity. And back-to-back goals for LA Premier as they make it a one-goal game. Shot taken near side. Knocked down by Josiah McZeal. Swimming to town now, Colin Karras. Down line to Taj Draper. And Karras will draw the exclusion. Out goes D'Ambrosia. But a fouling shot taken by Draper. He'll make the shot. But he crosses over the line. And it won't count. And possession returned to Newport. Out wide. Hartel earns an ordinary. Keeps it in play. Kicks it down line to Mason Netzer. Netzer out at the wing. Walking it in. Reverse turn. He's got inside against Draper. Draper goes hands up. Netzer's got to work here. Takes it near side, and Romaine will knock it down. Excuse me, McZeal will knock it down. Romaine switched up top to defend the flat. Ball works up top to Hudson Parks. Entry into white leg. Turn and burn as he takes across cage and puts another one on the board. As Newport jumps back to a 2-goal lead, and Whiteleg picks up his second goal of the game. Romaine kicks it down to Draper. They'll work it up top to Karras. Romaine attacking in. Rips it from outside. Takes it across cage. Drifts it just over the corner. And he'll send it into the warm-up area. Newport on the attack. Ball works down line to Hartel. Up top to Mason Netzer. Parks entering a white leg. Karras is going to go over the top of him. White leg draws another exclusion. Power play for Newport. Ball works to the weak side with Netzer. The lefty up top to Hartel, over to Santoni. D'Ambrosia down line. Overpass to Mason Netzer. Up top to Hartel, he'll bob with it. Feeds it on the underhand pass to Santoni. Shot goes up. It's taken down by Lou. And he'll recover the rebound for LA Premier. Out of the cage. Ball will be brought down the 1-2 side with Colin Karras. To the 1-2 side with Romaine. Entry into Stoddart. Stoddart trying to make a move. Can't step to it. Whiteleg's going to chase it down. And Newport is going to take it away as they head on the attack. Santoni on the flat. Down line to Parks. Posted up, it's D'Ambrosia. Whiteleg at the 3-post. Ball works to the weak side with Netzer. He'll draw an ordinary. Up top with Hartel. Hartel on the move. He'll draw an ordinary. Hartel attacking. Shot clock winding down. He'll be forced to dump it. LA Premier on the offense. Halfway through the third quarter. 3.5 minutes to go. LA Premier still trails by 2. Stoddart working the center with position. Romaine's going to take one from the outside. Sneaks it under Clarity. And finds another score. LA Premier closes in as they make it a 1-goal game. Santoni takes it to the weak side with Carter Pence. Hudson Parks back to Santoni, but Romaine will jump on it, and he'll pick up a steal. Shapiro down the 1-2 side, kicks it into Boateng. He'll try to get a shot off. Help defense for Newport will force the steal. Out wide, D'Ambrosia kicks it down to the wing with Carter Pence. Slutsky working in the center. Shapiro trying to guard. Ball swings to Shapperstein at the wing. But on the rebound, it's Slutsky. And a new possession for Newport. Shane Santoni working in the center. Gets the entry. He'll draw an ordinary. Out to Slutsky. Another ordinary for Shane Santoni. Out to D'Ambrosia. back in. Working with Boateng. Boateng is going to go over the top. This time it's an exclusion. Back to Santoni. Takes the shot. Down off the head of McZeal. Excuse me. Yep, of McZeal. But the rebound is collected by Newport, and it looks like Santoni gets two hands on the ball. That's a turnover. No score for Newport. LA Premier, look out with a 5-on-6 stop as they push the attack. Jack Shapiro out wide, draws the ordinary, kicks it down line. Karras out at the wing. Aiden Romain on the drive on the weak side, pops out, gets the pass. Catch and shot, skips over the cage. No dice. And Newport trying to put themselves at a 2-goal lead. Out wide, D'Ambrosio will enter it in. Slutsky will draw the contra foul. And Parks is sent to the box. After trying to hold up with Ian Romain, he'll enter it into the 2-post with Stoddart. Turn and burn finish. And Otto Stoddart ties it up for LA Premier. D'Ambrosio to the weak side with Hartel down line to Shapperstein. Full drop from LA Premier as they test their shot blocking, forcing Newport to shoot from the outside. Shapperstein over to Hartel. Down the wing with D'Ambrosio. Pence at the weak side. D'Ambrosio wrapping up. He might have the lane here. Takes it near side, and it's taken down by McZeal. Slutsky tries to go on the rebound, but Lou will cut off. Throws an arm there. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Chance for them to jump back into the lead here. 45 seconds to play. Shapperstein gets it. Over to Hartel. D'Ambrosio down to the 2 spot. At the post. Borgrev knocked down by Stoddard. He'll chase it away. And LA Premier will pick up the steal. 30 seconds to go. Last possession of the quarter. Lou bringing it down the 1-2 side. Inside is Shapiro. He's got space. They'll work it down with Romain. Entry into Jack Shapiro. Going strong side. Works it around. Tries to get a shot off. But Cloherty dives on it. And he'll force it under. Newport picks up the steal. 5 to go. Cloherty bringing it into the play. Takes the half quarter. Collected by Romain just as the horn blows. And we end the third quarter with a tie. LA Premier on the comeback trail. 3-goal swing in the third quarter. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
off the sprint, LA Premier will start with possession as Aiden Romaine will claim the fourth quarter victory. Draper in the backcourt. Attacking in, it's Colin Karras. He'll take the shot from outside. Takes across cage, but Cloherty's going to tip it out. Romaine up to Lou. Entry into Stoddart on the strong side turn. Works it inside, and there's the penalty. Inside water for Stoddart. Cash Borgrab slaps on top of him. And the penalty shot for LA Premier. Taking the shot, number 24, Aiden Romaine. Romaine taking the shot. Connor Cloherty in the cage. Big wind up. Skip shot. Sneaks it under the arms of Cloherty. And LA Premier claims the lead. 7-6 here in the fourth quarter. Borgrab in the backcourt draws an ordinary foul. Kicks it 1-2 to Santoni. He'll take an ordinary as well. Overpass down to the wing with Hartel. Netzer with position. Hartel draws the foul. Entry into Netzer. Steps to it. Shot knocked down by McZeal. He'll take the face block as LA Premier pushes the counterattack to try and distance themselves from their 1-goal lead. Draper on the 1-2 side. Up at the flat, can't do anything with it. Swings at 4-5. Bowman down line to Karras. Harris and Bowman attacking in. Down to the wing with Karras. Shot clock winding down. 5 to go to the weak side with Draper. Tries for the jump ball tip entry. Can't get it. Netzer will jump up with him. Force that pass away. Newport on the steal. Attacking 1-2. Now 4-5. It's Mason Netzer. Whiteleg with position. Working against Julian Liu as he dives down line to seal off. Liu going over the top of him. Whiteleg still got it. And the shot outside from Cash Borgrev will be tipped out of bounds. Up top, Santoni. Over to Borgrev. He'll draw an ordinary. Borgrev tries to take it down to the wing with Weston Hartel. But it can't get there. Overpass goes out of bounds. Draper and Stoddart 2-on-1. Draper sliding in now. Takes it near side. It's off the crossbar. Stoddart tries to get the rebound. But Cloherty's going to swim it out. And Borgrev will set the screen to protect it. And Newport picks up a fantastic counterattack stop. Netzer on the full turn, earns the inside advantage, and he will earn a penalty. Taking the penalty shot, number 3, Dash De Ambrosia. Gets up huge, takes it near side, and McZeal sends it into the backcourt as he takes down the halo block. Close range block for McZeal. Kept that one just under his armpit as LA Premier holds on to their lead. Romaine takes the shot from 7 meters. Wrap around near side, down off the crossbar. What a shot from Aiden Romaine. 7 meters out, watching this one on the replay. The fantastic wraparound. Takes the bar down. Shocks the Newport defense as LA Premier jumps to a 2-goal lead with 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Santoni feeds it back door to Carter Pence down at the wing. To the flat with Shapperstein, but a contra foul called on the weak side. LA Premier on the counterattack. Romaine bringing it down 1-2. Attacking from up top. Kicks it down to the wing with Draper. Draper on the quick shot. Sinks it past Cloherty. And another score for LA Premier as they surge ahead. Take the lead to 3. As they jump up 9-6. Bartlett down the Appledorn down line. Entry from Pence. Slutsky working. Catches the arm of Julian Liu and picks up an ordinary. Slutsky up top to Hudson Parks. Down line to Carter Pence. Pass will go inside of him. Shot clock winding down. He's getting his cap grabbed, but there's nothing he can do. His head's under. And LA Premier able to pick up the stop. Taj Draper gets it on the 1-2. Overpass to the weak side. Picked up by Shapiro. Contra foul on the inside. Called against Karras. Hudson Parks in the backcourt. Kicks it 1-2 with Santoni. D'Ambrosia takes an ordinary, feeds it inside to Carter Pence, and Romaine is sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Newport. 2 minutes to go. Newport still trails by 3. They need a score here. Up top with D'Ambrosia. Shot clock winding down. Overpass to Hudson Parks. Takes it to the wing. 5 seconds before Stoddard will be able to come even. The one spot with Appledorn. Attacking in. Takes the near side. Shot blocked and knocked down by LA Premier. Less than 2 minutes to go. Newport still trails by 3. LA Premier trying to run down the clock. 15 to go. They work at 1-2 with Otto Stoddard. Inside, Julian Liu on the drive. Can't get it. Shot's going to hit the lane line. Julian Liu out wide. Kicks it up top to Otto Stoddard. Contra foul caught on the inside. Parks feeds it inside to D'Ambrosia. Defense on his back. Can't get free. They're going to knock down with both hands. And we've got contradicting calls here. Shot taken by Hudson Parks. Knocked down by Julian Liu. And recovered by LA Premier. Less than a minute to go. LA Premier trying to run down the clock. Karras kicks it back to McZeal. Slutsky trying to get a steal on Stoddart. Stoddart gets an ordinary foul. 5 seconds to go. D'Ambrosio gets it down at the wing. Trying to draw a foul. Kicks it down to the post up with Appledorn. Step out shot, takes it cross cage. Help defense from Stoddard. He'll pick up a shot block. And the tip out from McZeal. Returns possession to Newport. Final scoring opportunity, 10 on the clock. Overpass swings to the weak side with Appledorn. And a double exclusion as Karras and D'Ambrosia will be sent to their respective benches to end the final 8 seconds of the game. Corner throw up top to Carter Pence. 5 to go. Pence walking in, takes it near side and finds net. As Newport puts one on the board. 1 second to go. They'll find a final score to keep their heads high as LA Premier walk away with the victory today, 9-7 over Newport. An exciting game, very physical and aggressive matchup between these two teams. Congratulations to both on a great game and display of water polo. LA Premier with the victory, 9-7 over Newport. We're going to be taking a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. Up next, our second to last game of the day and one of our most exciting matchups. We've got Del Mar versus Mission. Should be a fun one to watch. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a few moments.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the first. We are joined live in the first quarter. Mission versus Del Mar. Mission will claim the sprint. Taylor Bell in the victory. He'll work it up top to Milan Sumic at the point. Down to the wing with James Mulvey. He'll try to enter it in. Bad pass taken away by Maximus Arnold. Mission on the steal. Beck early, bringing it down the 1-2 side. He'll try to swing it weak side. Way overthrown as it's collected by James Mulvey. Swing it back 1-2. Entry down at the wing from Beck early. The quick finish out of the post up for Colt Bradley. But a contra foul will be called. Del Mar in possession. Maximus Arnold with on the attack out wide. Tries to feed it to Jed Taylor on the back door. But he can't get there. Bradley in the lanes. He's able to pick up a steal. James Mulvey with possession at the wing on the attack. Finds Bradley. At the weak side, he'll hit him. Ordinary foul received for Mission. Up top, Bell down line to Beck early. Back comes Eamon Brun, who jumps on it and claims the steal for Mission. Cameron Bench attacking up top. Drills the shot cross cage. It's going to go off the crossbar. And he is going to hang on to Beck early. And he'll be sent to the box. Mulvey feeds it inside to Milan Sumic on the dive at the 2 post. And he's going to earn the 5 meter. Taylor Bell on the 5 meter shot, takes it too far to the right. It's going to bounce off the 3 post. And Del Mar able to pick up a nice stop. They head under the attack now, feed it inside. Intended for Axline. Can't get a good shot off, taken away by Mission. Transfer to Sumic, to Bell, down line to Early. Back to the weak side with Sumic. That pass down to James Mulvey, he'll recover. And get it right back. Entry into Bradley at the 3 post. Pass comes in too close. He's unable to step to it. Del Mar able to take it away. Jet Taylor at the point, trying to draw a foul. Can't get free from Sumic. Down line to Eamon Brun. Was back early. He'll get an ordinary foul. In trouble. Nothing left to do. He'll dump it on the weak side. Jonas Bransford kicks it down to James Mulvey on the 4-5 side. Up top to Bradley at the point. At the 3 post. Working into the hole. It's Tyler Anderson. Sumic swings it to the weak side with Colt Bradley. Bradley down line to James Mulvey. Over to back Early. Early attacking. Feeds it to Anderson at the post. Tries to get the quick shot off the post. Gets a drive past, can't get it over his legs. Leaning back, it's taken away by Colton. Looks like axe line for Del Mar. Del Mar is able to work it down to Eamon Barren at the 5 spot. He'll take it up top to Jet Taylor. Jet Taylor trying to draw a foul. Can't do anything with it. He'll be forced to dump it. Rainsford. Able to get the pass. Works it down line. Entry from Early into Bradley on the dive. Del Mar crashes back. Del Mar able to pick up the steal. Back and forth, neither team able to break the stalemate here. 2 minutes to go, no scores yet. James Mulvey able to find a steal down at the wing, however. Mission trying to find a counterattack opportunity. Looks like they'll set up for Tyler Anderson in the center. Ball works up top. Down line to Early. Up top, it's Taylor Bell. Attacking in, he'll find the first goal of the game. Takes it near side, sneaks it under the shot blockers, and finds net as Mission takes the lead here with just over a minute and a half left in the first quarter. Ball works up top to Jet Taylor. Taylor on the move. Gets the ISO move. Strong side turn. He's got inside water. And Taylor Bell will be excluded on a continuation play. Looks like he suspected of moving the ball out of the player's reach. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Johnson out of the wing, attacking. Up top to Cameron Bench. Down to the wing with Jaden Tijam. Inside to Taylor. Takes a quick shot. He'll be knocked down, and he'll earn a penalty. Cameron Bench taking the shot for Del Mar. And after a brief discussion with the referee, Ransford will drop back into the cage. And the quick whistle as Cameron Bench launches one into the net and ties up the game, finding Del Mar's first. Here with just over a minute to go. Ball works its way up top. Alon Sumich. Over to Dalton Haggard. Early, back to Haggard. Attacking the drop, shot block. Launches it into the air, and it'll be collected by Orrin Penning. Less than a minute to go. One possession apiece here. Del Mar works at 4-5, but a contra foul called on the weak side. Up against Aiden Johnson. Returns possession to Mission as they attack out at the wing with Taylor Bell. Up top to Caden Bro. Over to Haggard. Down to the wing with Colt Bradley. He likes the quick shot near side, sees the open lane, and drives a fantastic finish right through that lane near side. Sneaking it past Orrin Penning, taking the lead for Mission. Bench down to Arnold. Excuse me, Mason at the wing. Back up top to Cameron Bench. Shot clock winding down. 10 seconds left in the corner. Ball makes its way to the wing. Diving into the lane, it's Dalton Haggard who picks up the steal for Mission and the foul. With 8 seconds to go and away from the ball, exclusion as Will Carlson will draw an exclusion in the deep part of the pool. Caden Bro gets it out wide. And Mission's going to run out the clock to start the quarter with a power play, assuming the sprint victory. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be back in just a few moments with the second quarter. Del Mar versus Mission. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And Del Mar will start in the backcourt. As Mission starts with a power play. Ball makes it to the wing. It's a bad pass for Taylor Bell. Trying to draw a foul. Can't get it. Ball works up top to Tyler Anderson. Shot clock winding down. Down the wing with James Mulvey. Walking it in. Up to Anderson. Shot's his as he takes it across cage. And he'll skip it out of bounds. And Colin McPhail finds the finish inside to put one on the board for Del Mar. Ball works its way to the wing with James Mulvey. Anderson and Mulvey attacking the 4-5 drop. Up top with Anderson. Shot clock winding down. Work it down to the wing with Colt Bradley. Shot taken, and it's knocked down by Orrin Penning. Up top, Jet Taylor. Ball works to the 4-5 with Axline. McPhail working in the center. Back early on the front. McPhail gets it on the backside, releases from the lockup. Able to get it in time. And Mission picks up the steal, though. Ransford with the great knockdown. Bradley gets it down at the wing. Sumich at the post up. He'll swing it up top to Anderson. Down line to Taylor Bell. Axline draws the foul down low. Ball works over. Maximus Arnold. He'll take the foul and shot from 8 meters, knocked down by Ransford. And Colt Bradley will collect on the rebound. Outlet to the 1-2, picked up by Beck early. Overpass to James Mulvey, up top to Bradley. Back down to James Mulvey. 1-2 with Taylor Bell. Goes for the catch and shot. Goes down to shoot it. And Jet Taylor's there for the shot block. Shot block by Jet Taylor. Gives a stop for Del Mar as they attack 4-5. Axline over to Taylor. At the point, contra foul as he tosses in a little bit of a headbutt there. And Taylor Bell will put it in play on the 1-2. James Mulvey on the weak side. Gets the pass. Tyler Anderson attacking from up top. Takes the big shot. Can't quite get the aim right. He'll send it out of bounds. Outlet pass. Finds Tyler Anderson on the 4-5. Looking for a driver. Feeds it to Taylor Bell. On the drive. Jumps up. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Orrin Penning. 2.5 minutes to go. And we're still at a stalemate. Both these teams locked in battle. An advantage delivered to Del Mar as Colt Bradley, back early, will be sent to the box. Eamon Byrne with it at the line. No shot blocker, walks it in. Doesn't like it, feeds it to the 3-post. Axline tangled up, and Bradley is going to take it away and kick it to the corner with Dalton Haggard. Haggard down line to Taylor Bell at the 1 spot. Dalton Haggard to James Mulvey. Up top, Taylor Bell. Over to Dalton Haggard, down to the wing with James Mulvey. Bell on the weak side, catch and shot. He'll throw in a pump fake, trying to take it across cage, but it's taken down by Penning. 1 minute remaining. Teams locked up. Neither team able to pull ahead yet. Jack Mason out wide, picks up an ordinary foul. All swings to the wing, where Tyler Anderson will meet it in the lanes and pick up the steal, but it's up for grabs, and Mulvey will recover possession for Mission. Alon Sumich working up against Jet Taylor, the two bigs. Ball works down to Colt Bradley. Sumich with position. Bradley trying to make a move. Anderson trying to draw the foul outside. Can't get free. Axline will pick up the steal. 30 seconds to go. Final possession of the quarter. Penning inside to Axline. Overthrown. Taken away by Ransford. Mission lucks out on the counterattack now. Mulvey gets it out of the wing. Ball works 1-2 with Sumich. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go. Takes it down low. To the wing with James Mulvey. He'll take the final shot. Big fakes as he takes it near side. Knocked down by Penning. And Owen Penning with the final save. Shuts down James Mulvey to end the quarter. At the end of the first half, tied up 2-all. Neither team able to pull ahead. Highly competitive. Back and forth between these two teams. We'll see how it pans out in the second half. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And James Mulvey wins the sprint for Mission here in the third quarter. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. We're joined here in the third quarter. Mission versus Del Mar. Neither team able to pull ahead after the first half. Mission entry into the three-post with Colt Bradley, taken away by Del Mar. Kenley Axline on the steal. Oren Penning trying to find a release. He'll feed it to Jaden Tijon. Out of the wing on the 4-5 side. Up top to Eamon Brun. Brun trying to draw the foul. Can't get free. It's taken away by Beck Early, who'll pick up the steal. And open on the counterattack. Weak side. It's Milan Sumic. Gets the entry. Takes it inside and drives it home to get the breakaway score for Mission as they take the lead here in the third quarter. And Mission able to pick up a quick stop. On the attack up top, they try to enter it in. But it's taken away by Del Mar. Del Mar able to pick up the stop. They feed it down to the wing. Intended for Tijon, but taken away by Beck Early. But it looks like he didn't make it live. Just put it on the water and started dribbling. So it's a dead ball, and it's a turnover. As Del Mar works it to the wing with Jaden Tijon, tries to get free. He'll try and grab the ball, but it's Taylor Bell, and he'll earn the foul. As Ransford kicks it to the wing with Colt Bradley. Anderson swimming into the post up. Ball works its way up top to Beck Early. Anderson gets the entry, step out shot, cross cage, drives it home. A fantastic shot out of the center from Tyler Anderson. Tyler Anderson with a great finish and score for Mission as they jump ahead to a 2-goal lead. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Intended for Cameron Bench, but taken away by Colt Bradley as he attacks down the 4-5 Bradley. Swimming it down to the wing, can't get there. Over to Bell, down to the wing with Early. He'll try to feed it inside to Anderson. Anderson will get a tough time delivered by Jet Taylor, but the pass will be taken away by Kenley Axline. Outlet pass intended for the inside, taken away by Ransford. Comes out of the cage, picks up a steal for Mission. Beck Early, down line to Taylor Bell, back up top with Beck Early. Entry into Milan Sumic, takes an extra skip and will slide into the hands of Del Mar defenders. Jet Taylor Gets the entry pass and a shot off. Takes it out of bounds, tip out. New possession as they work it into axe line. Shot goes off the crossbar. It's up for grabs for Del Mar. Taylor's going to run it out, and he'll return possession for Del Mar. The ball works inside, and diving into the lanes, it's Beck Early who picks up the steal. Mission on the advance. 2.5 minutes to play in the third quarter. Beck Early resumes play at the top. Kicks to the wing with Milan Sumic. James Mulvey up top to Tyler Anderson. Over to Beck Early, walking it in, takes it across cage, puts another one into the net. As Mission advances once again and puts another one on the board to give themselves a 3-goal lead, 5-2 over Del Mar. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Picked up by Jack Mason. He'll enter it inside to Eamon Brun. Under pressure, it's taken away by Mission, and Brun getting tangled up with Taylor Bell. He'll be excluded. 6-on-5 for Mission. Caden Bro gets it down at the wing. Taylor Bell down the line. Dalton Haggard up with Caden Bro, down to the wing with James Mulvey. Over to Bro. Up to Bell, down to the wing. Haggard enters it into the 2-post. Bradley knocked down, takes the foul, and he'll take a shot and send it out of bounds. Possession for Del Mar. Del Mar takes it out wide to the 5 spot with Jack Mason. Mason up top to Kenley Axline. Axline under pressure, he'll draw a foul. Kicks it to the 1 spot with Colin McPhail. McPhail under pressure from Bradley, trying to get free. He'll kick it up top to Colton Bell. Bell not seeing any opportunities. Back to the 4-5 spot, now at the flat with Mason. No opportunities. He'll pass it down to the corner for the dump as the clock runs out. Ransford kicks it to the wing with lefty, James Mulvey. Mulvey attacking and swings to the weak side with Taylor Bell. Back to James Mulvey. He'll enter it into Bradley. Step out, cross cage, finds the corner, and Colt Bradley puts one on the board. Mission finds their 4th goal of the quarter as they make it a 4-goal game, 6-2. With less than a minute to go. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Cameron Bench. He'll swing it to the driver, Aiden Johnson, trying to get inside. Can't quite get there. Caden Bro on the exit. He'll get a little physical contra foul. Rewards possession to Del Mar. Bench swims in, takes the shot, shut down by Ransford. Up top, attacking in. Shot fired by Colton Bells, collected by Jonas Ransford. Two seconds to go. Caden Bro takes the shot. Center cage knocked down by Orvin Penning. And at the end of the third quarter, Mission runs away with it. 4-goal lead, 6-2 over Del Mar. We're headed to break, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few moments with the 4th quarter of Del Mar versus Mission. Stay tuned. And Mission will claim the sprint victory, but on the attack, he'll dive past the 2-meter marker, and an inside violation will turn the ball over. McPhail gets it at the point. Tries to bring it to the 4-5 side with Eamon Bruin, but Beck Early dives in the lane and intercepts that pass. Beck Early, overpass to the 4-5 side, picked up by James Mulvey. Mulvey attacking in, feeds it to Colt Bradley. Tries to lunge inside to get a shot off and gets one, and Colt Bradley is sent to the box and given the motion. It might be a game exclusion. We'll have to double check and see. Perhaps just a behavior warning. But we're going to head to a timeout break, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout. Del Mar attacking on the power play. Arnold takes the down line, bench, over to Taylor, down to the wing with Eamon Bruin. Down to the one spot. Maximus Arnold likes the shot, squeezes it between the window, takes the near side, and gets the finish for Del Mar as they begin to chase down the lead. Cutting the lead to 3. Taylor Bell. Down line to James Mulvey. He'll earn the exclusion. Power play for Mission. Tyler Anderson at the 6 spot. Takes it inside. Up top to Taylor Bell. To the wing with Beck Early. Attacking in. Gets knocked down by Bruin, but he'll take the shot near side and drill it into the corner. And he'll sneak it past the goal line, and Oren Penning deliver a little bit of a celebration. He'll take a yellow card. Mission players starting to get a little rowdy. Calls starting to go against them. Outlet pass finds Eamon Bruin down at the wing. He'll swing it to the weak side with Cameron Bench. Down to the wing with Maximus Arnold. Jonas Ransford Outlet to the 4-5. James Mulvey down to the wing with Caden Bro. Taylor Bell fires a shot from up top, knocked down by Jet Taylor. Jet Taylor kicks it up top to Colton Bell. Bell attacking in. Takes the skip shot and sends it out of bounds. Outlet makes its way to Caden Bro down at the wing. Up top to Tyler Anderson. Over to Beck early. Anderson gets it up top. Feeds it into Milan Sumic for the quick shot at the post. Tries to get the put away on the post pop, but can't get a nice shot off. Goes off the post and is recovered by Del Mar. Halfway through the fourth quarter, 3.5 minutes left to play, and Mission still leads by 4. Bad pass intended for Axline. It's up for grabs, and Mulvey will recover from Mission. Kicks it over to Early. Chase down, he'll pull up short as Mission sets up. James Mulvey out at the wing. Here comes Caden Bro into the post up. He's got position. And Mulvey is going to work it around. Shot clock winding down. Taylor Bell trying to make a move at the one spot. Axline's going to go over the top of him, and he'll earn the exclusion. Back early. Up top, feeds it down line to Taylor Bell to the weak side with James Mulvey. Caden Bro over to Beck Early. Early attacking, takes the shot, finds it near side, squeezes it into the net, and Mission sits comfortably now at a 5-goal lead. 2.5 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Ordinary foul for Jack Mason. Entry from Johnson into the center. Colton Bell will go on ordinary foul, kicks it out to the wing. Another ordinary foul for Cameron Bench. 15 to go in the shot clock. Ball works up top to Johnson. To the 4-5 with Eamon Brunn down line. Into Milan Sumic. He'll pick up a foul. It's tangled up with Jet Taylor. And an immediate exclusion. It's like a bit of a personal foul called on the weak side. And a quick shot for Taylor Bell. He takes it down off the crossbar for the bar down. And Mission puts it away with a 6-goal lead. Ball works to the 4-5 side with Jack Mason. Down to the wing with Bonham. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Colton Bell working at the post up. Holding position. They'll swing to the weak side with Aiden Johnson. Shot clock winding down, out of opportunities. He'll take the shot and be met by the hand of Will Carlson. As they kick it back to Jonas Ransford, and a timeout for Mission. Minute and a half left on the clock. We're going to talk things over, get a last second play in the minds of the players, and we're going to take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Wyatt Boyd starts it out wide. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Up top to Riznar. Double post up for Mission as they attack with Haggard at the 2 post and Rigby snap at the 3. Hudson Haggard out wide at the 1 spot. Entry into Dalton Haggard. Crash back defense forces it under, and Delmar picks up the steal. 1 minute left to play. Final scoring opportunities for Delmar. Outlet finds Colton Bell on the 4-5. He'll kick it down line to Jack Mason. Shot taken by Colin McPhail. Knocked down by shot blockers. And Mission picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Mission running out the clock. They'll earn an exclusion down low. Riznar tangling up with the defender. He'll draw the exclusion to end the game as Mission runs out the clock and claims the victory 9-3 over Delmar. A fantastic performance from this Mission team, really showing up to play today as they will head home with a 6-goal win, 9-3 over Delmar. Congratulations to both these teams on a hard-fought effort. A fantastic performance and display of water polo from all of these guys. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with our final game of the day. La Jolla United versus San Diego Shores. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And San Diego Shores start with possession. They quickly work it around and fire off a shot, but it's taken down by Aiden Salimi. Drobek under pressure. All works up top to Jackson Lloyd. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Takes a shot, and it's knocked down by Jackson Leach. Finds Ryan Crutchcamp on the 1-2 side. Ball works around and in as San Diego Shores find the first goal of the game. Ball in the backcourt with Aiden Salimi. Outlet down to Trevor Kula. Entry into Julian Larson. Trying to get a shot off. Tangled up by the defenders. San Diego Shores able to find a stop. Outlet to the 4-5 side. They swing it weak side into Charles Martin for the catch and shot. And he puts one away for the Shores goal, with an assist from Andrew Boxstaller. Ball works down to the 4-5 side with Trevor Kula. Bad pass taken away by Charles Martin. Jumping on it now. It's John Ryan. Picks up the steal for La Jolla United. Swings to the weak side with Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd attacking in. Feeds it to the weak side. And Luca Morocco slams it home to pick up the score for La Jolla United as they make it a 1-goal game. And it's taken away. Ball in the backcourt with Jackson Leach. Ball finds its way up top with Cole Burry. Burry running out of opportunity. Kicks it in the backcourt with Jackson Leach. Down to Charles Martin. Entry into the center. Strong side turn for Rodstert as he gets a shot off, but he's in trouble as he flips it up over the crossbar. Kula kicks it down line. So Ryan hits the backdoor driver. Jackson Lloyd gets a shot off, but it's jumped on by San Diego Shores as they pick up the steal. Burry on the post up. Draws the ordinary foul. Swings it to Charles Martin up top. To Boxstaller, entering a roster, backhand for the field goal as he sends it over the crossbar. Gets it over the uprights, but not through the net as La Jolla United once again on the attack. Brings it down the 4-5 side with entry into Morocco. Making a move, step out. Rostert giving him the business, but he's not going to let go. Great move coming from Luca Morocco. Ball works its way to the one spot with Kreutzkamp. Kreutzkamp, entry into the post up. Kula's going to go over the top of him. He'll slap down. That's going to be a foul. Exclusion called. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Kreutzkamp works it around the perimeter. Up top to Andrew Boxtaller. Sliding in. Takes the shot. Knocked down by shot blockers. La Jolla United picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Entry from Drobek into Morocco. Backhand. Knocked down by Leach. All works its way up top to Kreutzkamp, walking it in. Takes it across cage, can't get it down enough. Goes off the crossbar. And La Jolla United, luck out, but their luck has run out. Contra foul called off Jackson Lloyd as he tries to exit the backcourt. San Diego Shores attack with Kreutzkamp on the 1-2 side, tries to make a move with the defender on his back, but a fantastic defensive effort for La Jolla United. Ordinary foul for Drobek. And a contra foul called down low at the wing against Casper Leitner. Gives possession to San Diego Shores as they bring it down to La Jolla. Take a shot down from the wing. It's not going to fly. Final possession of the quarter. Leitner bringing it into play for Shores. Inside water. Big fakes. Gets Salimi to dives. Pulls it up and around. Puts it away. And Shores pulls ahead. 2-goal lead. 3-1 at the end of the first quarter. We got 12 seconds to go here. Final possession for La Jolla. In the backcourt, Trevor Branch, good pressed out, feeds it down line, picked up by John Ryan, and he is going to run out of time. And at the end of the first quarter, San Diego Shores hangs on to a 2-goal lead, 3-1 over La Jolla United. We're going to take a short break, but don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few moments with more coverage. San Diego Shores versus La Jolla United. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are in the fourth quarter, where San Diego Shores will start with a sprint victory. Starting on the sprint win, it's number 8, Colton Weed. Shores working around the perimeter. Casper Leitner out wide, swings to Charles Martin, entry into the center. Luke Vargas trying to make a move, can't get free. It's taken away by La Jolla United. La Jolla United on the attack. Kick it down to the wing with Trevor Kula. But it looks like a shot clock violation. We're going to double check with the booth and see what happens. Give us a quick moment while we clarify things. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back, and La Jolla United gets a full shot clock to work with. Bear with us, folks, as we make sure our game clock is up to speed with a correct game time. Hang on, folks, as we get this right. Five seconds to go for La Jolla United as they enter it in. And San Diego Shores starts with possession. Jackson Leach looking for an outlet, finds one on the 1-2 side with Colton Weed. He'll draw an ordinary foul. Down line to Charles Martin. Martin overpass at the weak side with Leitner. He can't do anything with it. Kicks it up top to Kevin. He runs out of time, and they'll be forced to dump it. As La Jolla heads on to the attack. Salimi looking for a release. And an exclusion called off the drive. 6-on-5 opportunity for La Jolla. And it's not going to work. 2-meter violation called. Possession rewarded to San Diego Shores. They feed it to Charles Martin down at the one spot. He works it up top. Having a tough time with Trevor Branch on the post up. Burry attacking in. Martin with inside, gets it. And Branch has got a hand up, and Charles Martin will earn the penalty. And Charles Martin takes the shot, and it's taken down by Aiden Salimi. Tipped out of bounds, so a new possession for San Diego Shores, but no 5-meter score. Kevin attacking up top, trying to find the open man, but a contra foul called off Charles Martin. Salimi down the 4-5 side to Trevor Branch. Up top to Drobeck. And an exclusion called against San Diego Shores. He'll be ruled. A little bit of a misconduct there. Charles Martin won't receive a game exclusion, but he'll be receiving a warning. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are on the La Jolla United Power Play. Ball works down to the wing with Trevor Kula, but he won't be able to get to do anything. Another inside violation called. And a timeout for San Diego Shores. And we're going to timeout call for San Diego Shores. They're going to talk this out. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Dollar down at the wing under pressure. Trying to work it in. They swing it 1-2 with Colton Weed. Ordinary foul for Weed. Up top to Cole Burry. Burry. Down to the wing. Taken away by John Ryan. Outlet pass. Finds Trevor Kula down at the wing. Feeds it to the weak side. Jackson Lloyd on the drive. He'll roll out. Try and find a better shot. Can't find one. Swings it back. 4-5 with Kula. Up top to Dustin Drobeck. Shot clock winding down. Drobeck will not take a foul at the point. Both players go down, but no foul. Rewarded to La Jolla. Up at the point. Cole Burry brings it down the 4-5 with Boxstaller. Down to the wing with Luke Vargas, who's going to earn an exclusion. 6-on-5 for San Diego. 3 minutes to go here in the second quarter. An ordinary foul. Colton Weed takes it down to the wing with Kreutzkamp. Back around the perimeter. as they work it inside of the post, and Colbury will earn the penalty shot. Penalty shot will be taken by number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. And Boxstaller takes San Diego Shores 1 for 2 on 5 meters as they sneak one past Salimi. And a nice finish from Andrew Boxstaller gives Shores the lead by 3, 4-1, here with less than 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Kula down line to Ryan Monzalewski. Monzalewski under pressure. Feeds it inside, shot taken, but it's going to be sent out of bounds. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with Ryan Kreutzkamp. Now 4-5 inside for Leiner. He's going to switch hands, try and get it off. Bobbles with it, able to get across and find the finish. As number 13, Casper Leiner, puts another one on the board for San Diego Shores. On the 4-5 side, it's Will Flanagan. Takes it down line to Dustin Drobeck. He'll fire off a quick shot. Taken down by Jackson Leach. Ball works its way to the wing. It's Dominic Simopoulos. He'll take it up to the flat spot with Colbury. Minute and a half left to play. San Diego Shores in trouble. It's a steal for Dustin Drobeck, and away goes Trevor Kula. Drobeck taking it one-on-one, rips the shot, goes off the post. It's a race for it, and Jackson Lloyd's going to take it. Down goes Leach, open cage. Big fakes as they take a near side, and the finish for Ryan Monzalewski as La Jolla United keeps it alive and finds a great finish as they work it across. Monzalewski able to deliver the dagger. A fantastic shot right there. Keeps us cool, avoids the shot blockers, finds open net. And La Jolla able to keep themselves in check as they stay on the board. They trail by 3. Minute to go in the first half. Boxstaller under pressure, works it 1-2 with Kreutzkamp. Quick entry into Rodstert. Trying to get free, can't get it. He's able to enter, quick kick it out. They try to feed it back door 1-2, can't get it there. It's taken away by La Jolla. 55 seconds on the clock. 20 now for La Jolla. They work it inside to Drobeck, fires off a backhand, but doesn't get a great shot off. It goes out wide to Jackson Lloyd. And he'll take it up top. Sliding in, shot taken by Hayden Sykes. Knocked down by Jackson Leach. Ball works 4-5 to Andrew Boxstaller. Entry into the center. And Rodstert will earn the penalty. 5-meter opportunity for San Diego Shores. Taking the shot, number 12, Andrew Boxstaller. Big wind up and finish. And San Diego Shores back to a 4-goal lead. Aiden Salimi in the backcourt. Kicks it down the 4-5 side. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. La Jolla able to work it into Drobeck at the post-up. He'll earn an ordinary. And we've got a game clock error. As the clock winds down, we're going to run it back and see if we can fix it. Hold on just a second, folks. Ball works up top to Coolette, fires off a lob shot. Almost gets it, but Jackson Leach is able to take it down just in time. And at the end of the first half, San Diego Shores hangs on to a 4-goal lead, 6-2 over La Jolla United. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to take a short commercial break here, but we'll be back in just a few minutes.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And La Jolla United will win the sprint here in the third quarter, as they attack on the 4-5 with Trevor Kula. They swing it 1-2. Picked up by Trevor Branch. Caught in trouble. Running out of opportunities, he's forced to dump it. Jackson Leach finds an outlet pass down at the wing with Andrew Boxstaller. Boxstaller under pressure. Takes an ordinary foul. He'll work it to the point with Charles Martin. Now 1-2 with Kritzkamp, but he can't get free. It's taken away by La Jolla United. La Jolla, outlet pass down to the 1-2. Intended for Luca Morocco, recovered by Jackson Lloyd, feeds it over, and the slam dunk finish for La Jolla United. Luca Morocco on the score for La Jolla United. Ball works its way. Into the post up with Charles Martin. Step out shot near side, threads it under the armpit of Aiden Salimi and finds the score for San Diego. Ball works to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for throwback. Entry into Van Sunt, who'll fire a backhand. He can't get it off just right. Trevor Branch and trying to press out. Casper Leitner is going to work around the perimeter. Entry from Charles Martin into Luke Vargas, taken away by La Jolla United. Outlet pass finds Dustin Drobeck on the drive. They work it inside to Jackson Lloyd on the weak side, but he's inside the 2 meters. Bolden crossover first. That's going to be a violation. Jackson Leach feeds it 1-2 to Charles Martin, and a quick exclusion called against number 4 Jackson Lloyd. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Leitner knocked down, takes down the wing with Boxtaller. Feeds it inside to Vargas, tries to get up. Can't get their passes out of his reach. He goes for the left, but it will tip it out of bounds. La Jolla United kicks it down line. So Drobeck at the post up. Kicks it up top to Larson. Contra foul called on the weak side. Turnover, Shores ball. Bad pass taken away by La Jolla. La Jolla United work it down the 1-2 side. Trevor Kula attacking. Exclusion called on the weak side. 6-on-5 for La Jolla United. Trevor Branch takes it down line to Kula to the weak side. With Von Zalewski, Larson inside to Dustin Drobeck at the 2 posts. Fires a sidearm, and it's taken down by Jackson Leach. San Diego on the attack. Leitner on the inside. It's taken away by Aiden Salimi. Outlet finds Trevor Branch down line to Trevor Kula to the weak side. Picked up by Drobeck, walking it in. Big shot blockers trying to get the hands to drop. Can't get him to move. Can't find the clean shot. He'll try cross cage, but it'll bounce off the post. Attacking down at the wing, number 6, Charles Martin. He'll swing it to the weak side with Casper Leitner. Boxtaller entry into the center with Luke Vargas, taken away by La Jolla United. Trevor Branch tries to hit Dustin Drobeck over on the 4-5. He's jumped on by Charles Martin, and Martin wants to discuss it with the officials. He's going to be excluded. Power play for La Jolla. La Jolla trails by 4. 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Score keeps them in this game, and they find it with Dustin Drobeck on the 3-post. And La Jolla United looking fired up as they put one on the board to start to close the gap and make it a close game here. 2.5 minutes to go. La Jolla still trails by 3. 7-4 is the score. San Diego with some substitutions. They attack at the point with Jeremiah Moss. He'll draw the foul. Work at 1-2. Ordinary foul for Kreutzkamp. Kreutzkamp to the weak side with Boxstaller. Exclusion called out of the center. Power play for San Diego. Ball works up top to Kreutzkamp. Kreutzkamp down line of the wing. Boxstaller down line to Casper Leitner. Walking it in. Feeds it to the 3-post. Big slam off the 3-post, and a bigger slam for Aiden Salimi as he shuts it down with a huge block for La Jolla. Leitner up top to Boxstaller. Shot clock starting to wind down. Boxstaller finds a nice shot, paints the corner across cage, and San Diego making their case back on top with a 4-goal lead. Benson in the backcourt kicks it down the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for entry for Drobeck. Step out shot. Sends it out of bounds. Counterattack opportunity. Boxstaller on the drive. Trying to break free. Can't get space. He'll pick up an ordinary foul though. Leitner sends it right back down line to Boxstaller. Tacking in. Takes it across cage. Doesn't look like he's shooting. Keeps that ball behind him and low. Fires a sidearm. Sneaks it past Salimi. For back-to-back goals for Boxstaller and San Diego as they take the lead once again and push their advantage to 5. La Jolla on the attack. Van Sund kicks it down the 4-5 with Trevor Kula. Overpass to the weak side for Jackson Lloyd. Taken away by Andrew Boxstaller. Out wide, ordinary foul. And sent to the box. It's number 9, Zylan Rotster. 6-on-5 for La Jolla. Ball works out wide to Trevor Kula. Up top now with Jackson Lloyd. Lloyd attacking, likes the shot, takes it, and he'll send it over the crossbar. Jackson Leach bringing it into the front court. 5 seconds on the clock. He'll take the shot from 8 meters. Big skip sends it over the crossbar. No goal there. And at the end of the third quarter, San Diego Shores hangs on to their lead. 9-4 over La Jolla United. Stay tuned, folks. We're headed to our final commercial break. We'll be back in just a few moments as we wait for the fourth quarter to begin. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with Moss. And they'll swing it back 4-5 with Casper Leitner after San Diego Shores will claim the sprint victory. Leitner takes an ordinary foul. Swings into the weak side with Gritskamp. Luke Vargas holding position, gets the entry. It's outside of his reach, and it's taken away by La Jolla. Outlet pass makes its way to the 1-2 side with Flanagan down to the wing. Flanagan attacking in. Takes a shot up top. It's knocked down by Jackson Leach. Outlet pass makes its way to the 1-2 side with JT Moss. Up top with Kreutzkamp. Bad pass out wide. Taken away by Flanagan. As La Jolla back on the attack. Pierce attacking at the one spot. Trying to find a shot. Big fakes. Excuse me, Liam Flanagan taking shots, and looks like an inside violation called away from the ball. Charles Martin out at the one spot. Excuse me, Casper Leitner. Ball works its way up top to Ryan, now to JT Moss. Entry into the post up with Luke Vargas, trying to step out. He'll kick it out, and it's taken away by La Jolla. Liam Flanagan attacking at the one spot. Trying to make it. Takes it up top to Barunda. They work into the 4-5 side with Dustin Drobeck. He'll draw an ordinary foul. He's inside. There's nothing he can do. He'll take the shot. And it goes out of bounds. San Diego on the attack, walking it in and finishing. They find another score off the counter on the finish. It's number 5, Dylan Spiro. La Jolla on the move, down low. They're going to earn a penalty shot. And Moss is still going to go up against Sunt, and it's too late. Shot rewarded to La Jolla United. Taking the shot, it's number 9, Ryan Monzalewski. High skip shot, buries it in the corner, and the score for La Jolla. Casper Leitner swings it to the weak side. Picked up and taken away by La Jolla. Under pressure, they kick it away to safety with Trevor Kula. Jackson Leach in trouble, trying to escape. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. And Trevor Kula is going to take away the steal. There's La Jolla. Works for 5. They feed it inside on the rebound and the move. It's John Ryan trying to work inside. And he's going to be excluded, it looks like, and a little miscommunication with the officials. So a power play for San Diego Shores. They're going to talk this one over as they call a timeout. We're going to take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience. The water polo
San Diego attacks around the perimeter. Up top to JT Moss. Down on the wing with Kurtzkamp. Back to the 4-5, where it's picked up by Tyler Mabier. Missed shot recovered by Shores. They get the rebound and work it around the perimeter. Casper Leitner draws an ordinary foul. They feed it inside to Kurtzkamp on the drive. Tries to get a shot, tangled up with Luca Morocco, and La Jolla able to pick up a steal. Two minutes to go. La Jolla trails by 5. Need to find some scores. Hayden Flanagan takes it low. Trying to feed it inside. Van Sund. They'll find the entry at the 3-post, but out comes Jackson Leach. Sees it coming, picks up the steal, and Shores gonna hang on to possession, run out the clock, and try and claim the victory today as they work it down to the 1 spot with Jeremiah Moss. Moss on the attack. Works it to the 4-5 side with Mahavir. Over to Kreutzkamp. He'll take the shot, sends it over the crossbar, and it's La Jolla ball. Outlet pass finds its way to the 1 spot with John Ryan. He'll swing it to the weak side with Aiden Flanagan. Flanagan with space. He's got a scoring opportunity here. Takes it down, walking it in, slams it into the crossbar. Leach is going to pop it out and chase it away as San Diego Shores recovers with another stop. Less than a minute to go, 2 possessions in the game, and San Diego Shores is going to hold on to it as long as they can. Kreutzkamp gets it, center of the pool. 5 seconds to go now. Enters it into Roster, trying to step to it. He'll fire off a sweep shot, but it's collected by Salimi. 25 seconds. Entry into the post up, kicked out, up top to Ryan. Down to the wing with Morocco, attacking in, takes it near side, and Jackson Leach is locking it down. Ryan's going to try and chase it away, but Leach is too quick. He's going to run it out, picks up an ordinary foul, and takes it down line to JT Moss, who's going to run it out for the final seconds as San Diego Shores claims the victory here, 10-5 over La Jolla United. That brings us to a conclusion for our final game of the day. We're all done. Thanks for tuning in. Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios, saying congratulations to both these teams, San Diego Shores on their victory, and La Jolla United on a fantastic day of water polo. A great effort from them. We'll be excited to see them join us tomorrow. We're going to call it an evening. Thanks for joining us, and have a great night.